Hi, chat. There we go. As you can see, we have the same model artist.
Yes, chat. And today we will be using the cute model, the cute deer. You know, if you guys are interested in it. How long till the elf runs? I mean...
Oh, like how long until I have to go? We should be good today. I don't have a ton of adulting to do.
Ava doesn't have any adulting to do.
I mean, at the moment now.
Ava doesn't know what it's like to be an adult.
I don't at all. Yeah, you're right. I can't read, chat. I can't read, but I am an expert in bird law.
Bird law?
Bird law, yes.
Bird law.
Oh, your pregnant has to re-add your head pat thing.
It doesn't actually work with this one. I have to do it manually. Unfortunately.
Well, you could set it up to work, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't remember how I did it. I have to just...
It's there.
You must understand, Ava. I'm dumb. Literal negative IQ.
Now, you know what was so dumb of me yesterday?
What?
We were going on Kick and we were going to do The Good Place. I go on Kick and for the life of me, I could not figure out how to change my stream title. I literally looked for 15 minutes before I managed to find it.
That says yes, she did. She clarified his role. Well, here's the thing, right? Unless she is breaking up with him, he's gonna have a role. Like, they're an item.
Yeah, I mean, I do hope that he doesn't act as a manager and just as a mob. That would be, honestly, for what happened, perfectly appropriate. I think that there's a clear toxic pattern that happened with Redacted acting as a manager, and I don't think that's a good idea. And I think this is Sinder pretty much acknowledging that fact.
Yeah. But, like, they're in a relationship. If they're not breaking up, he's gonna be involved.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, everyone, for some reason, seemed to think that wasn't a thing. No, that's how it's gonna be.
I mean, and that's the thing, too. If it was, like, it came out and, they had broken up, sure. You could see there being a proper professional separation as well. But without there being a romantic or personal separation, a professional separation is pretty much impossible.
Yeah. Also, just because somebody's, like, bad in business doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, like, as a partner. They're very clearly different things. Like, yeah, he fucked up, but at the end of the day, he was just extremely advocating for her.
I mean, yeah, in a way that would have gotten him disbarred if he was an attorney, but...
Yeah, but he's not an attorney.
Yeah, I know. But still, a representative, a manager, agent, like Legal Mindset said, if you're an indie VTuber, honestly, you should not have a manager. You should at most have an assistant.
Yeah. No, understandable.
The distinction is very little, but legally, it's very vast.
Yes.
I mean, he could functionally do all the same things as a manager would, but the title assistant ensures that this kind of thing doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Rage is look. Rage is my. I know I don't need a manager, but Raging Bull is just not stinky enough that he can be my manager. It's like
His mistake was trusting Nano. See, that's the thing. They were still friends, and I have to take that into consideration, even though I think he shouldn't have been like that friendly with her.
yeah, for sure.
She was willingly his friend. This was not him forcing a friend relationship where she did not want one. She clearly wanted one too. And then she's gonna come back and be like, well, he talked to me like we were friends. Yeah, you acted like you were. What do you mean?
I mean, you acted like any other gossip-loving individual that like yeah, this is a friendship here, more so than a professional business relationship. Sure, they helped each other out, and yeah, you got a lot of comms from them, but I mean, everything we read so far reads as a conversation between friends, not a conversation between two people conducting business.
Yeah. And you were willingly engaging in that. And I have to take that into account when you try and pretend like you
Yeah,
weren't.
I believe the term was oh, I love gossip, or what was it? Yeah, it was like like in all caps. Yeah, I love gossips. That's right. So I mean, come on.
Like you can't cope this hard with it.
Rima had a tweet about Cinder's return.
Rima had streams
not
about
know that.
Cinder's return.
Oh, I didn't know they had that either. I know they were reading the doc yesterday.
Oh, that's what I mean. People
with
think
a
there was
really
something
weird
else.
thing.
Maybe I've missed something. I don't know. I thought it was
mean,
just the one thing.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like more memeing than anything else.
Mandatory head pats for Sneezu and Snowbat. Really quick. Yeah. It kind of messed up. So I didn't put this on a separate window, so I need to put this on a separate window really quick. There we go. Now it's on a separate window.
So many tabs open.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
I like my tabs. There we go. Because then this way I can view the YouTube section properly. Mama Akko for 5. Let's go. Nerdy Texan Accountant for 5. At the top of the stream is the one that Ava read out. Head pats for Elf and Water Deer. Richard Cardamone for 2. Mandatory head pats for Sneezu and Snowbat. Wolfsbane for 2. Head pats. Thank you, thank you. And then M2M for 2. Some VTubers definitely need to have an ego check. Yes. I actually am kind of the opinion they're all just lying. Which might be a little bit of a hot take. But I really do think a lot of them are just straight up lying. You know, and kind of going
look,
with...
we've consistently said that when you just say "just trust me, bro," that's pretty much a reason not to trust you, bro. And
100%.
Trust me, bro. I read the doc off stream. When you are doing on-stream readings, seems. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're lying. I'm not gonna go that far, but like optics-wise, it's the worst way to approach it.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time, guys, where me and Ava just kind of go back and forth with reading it. Because I think that is the easiest way. And it makes things a little less confusing. This is where we left off. We had
Am I
just
Nanoless
finished.
again?
Huh? Yeah, you beat Nanoless.
Okay.
We had just finished off with some like the Sinder Nanoless messages.
Absolute shit casting.
So we're actually, by the way, at page 120 of 222. Our goal is to definitely finish the Nanoless section today.
We're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try the. Yeah.
So we are currently at 7/23/2024. So we're about a year ago now. We're getting close. Red asked Nano if she knew when Bao's model was going to debut so we could plan our schedule around it, like we've done in the past with other people she's worked with. It was the end of July, and he thought her model was already finished. The last time Nano had mentioned it to him was in November, and she told him she planned to have it done in June. We saw the design at WeebCon in March when Bao showed us.
Okay, and Nanoless post Cinder Summer fix 2.psd.
Thank you, Nano. I'll let you know if she asks for anything else. I wanted to ask if you knew around when Bao was planning to debut her model for you.
Again, just. You should not be asking these questions. Nanoless should not be answering them. Nanoless says she planned for Valentine's.
Thanks. Just want to check on your schedule for the Angel model, maybe Angel starting screen art and 3.0 model.
Do you have any ideas for 3.0 release date?
At the earliest, April of next year, but probably May to June. Angel will be late November or December this year.
Dates are good then.
Do you know when you're starting the Angel art?
Or art probably right after the model's done.
Oh, no, I meant model, like the art for the model.
Angel Cinder is booked for start of October.
Thumbs up. Anything cool you working on lately?
Blank flavor art and a model. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Blank's flavor art and a model starting this week. Crying Pepe.
You're doing a blank model?
No. Model for blank.
Cinder's Angel model was booked for October. I was also excited for what I thought was a model she was making for someone else. He says, oh, Nano, could you give me updated PNGs of these with all the fixes you've done? It's no rush.
Okay, I might not take any comms from that form. I feel like I want to be more into vetoing Crying Pepe. Once again, real quick, Nanoless, off the cuff, out of nowhere, I might not take comms from this. I mean, yeah, continue.
Yeah, they don't want to do art, I feel. Like...
They really, yeah, I mean, I feel like they've gotten, and maybe this is part of why it came out. This is total speculation, by the way. But maybe Nanoless came to resent what Cinder did for her career, artist-wise. An artist who doesn't want to do art, drowning in commissions, that's pretty depressing. And we can pretty much pin Cinder on launching off Nanoless's career as a model artist in rigor, right?
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, so maybe that's kind of what motivated Nanoless to construe things the way that she did.
Avenged for 5, it says in the doc he was there when the first concept of Cinder first started. So how I see it is he is much part of Cinder as Cinder herself is. I mean, yeah, I get that, but like sometimes you fuck up. And you just gotta be sent away.
Yeah, I mean, if you fuck up bad enough, you get fired. I'm sorry. No, they're no longer a part of Cinder. That's how that works.
Yeah, you get sent to the mines now.
It's just business, as we like to say.
Murky product for 5. How long do you think the doc can be before the excuse of Nano lying to them no longer holds up and people's silence starts to incriminate them? Oh, can be up.
I think we're gonna have to give it a timeline after Twitch. I'm giving it like 2 weeks after TwitchCon. At that point, the silence is gonna start becoming really loud, but I do have to give them the benefit of the, okay, they're at TwitchCon, they can't respond appropriately right now.
I give them a week after TwitchCon.
That's fair. So Mizu gives 7 days, I give 14 after TwitchCon.
Well, because you gotta think, they scheduled their call out in a week, like within 4 days, and they had Bao scheduled within an afternoon. You're just kind of giving them their own standards, so I do respect that. He says no one cold
Okay,
applied.
let's see.
But yeah, I think you should do this, especially in Brazil where there isn't a big market. Always here to help with advice.
Wait, where is that?
Here.
There it is, okay. Got a few cool ones, but I guess I want to move on with my own brand. But I'll work with Sinder until she dumps me. Crying Pepe, do you have any tips on popping the bubble? I think she means like,
We should have just read like one more ahead because I'm pretty sure this is just your theory verbalized.
Yeah, holy shit. Well, I mean, God, I don't mean to speculate like this, but come on.
She's like, yeah, I just want to do my own brand. I'll work with Cinder until she doesn't want to work with me anymore. It's like, okay. Okay. Mama Akko for 5, as iDub so eloquently said, our silence means something.
Yeah.
Redacted said, yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you about that.
Oh, shot Pepe, am I fired?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Don't play with my emotions, and that looks like a gif where somebody hit somebody off with a chair or something, I don't know.
No, so it's a Yakuza gif. He's sitting there looking for a second, and then he just slams his fist on the table and stands up and walks away.
Oh, that's right, okay, yeah, that's right.
Redacted says, not yet.
Shocked, I don't know who that is.
It's Gus from Breaking Bad, I thought.
Gustavo Fring. Yeah, that's Gustavo Fring. I mean the American Nanoless post with like, there's a picture of him laughing, of him shocked, and like, I don't know who the zoomed in dude is.
Oh, I could show you later.
Okay, cool.
He was a very big meme in the World of Tanks community for a long time.
Gotcha. Okay, anyone you can share.
Yeah, Redacted says anyone you can share.
I read the wrong thing.
Says, and he replies to, do you have any tips on popping the bubble? And he says, what do you mean, lol?
The ones I'm interested in are blank, but I'll think a little better about it. Like, what would make a small community get people's eyes?
Oh, nice. Honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't bigger names that applied. Like, you mean what it takes for a small VTuber to get lots of eyes on them? That's kind of my specialty. I did that.
Alright, Redacted. You know, put it in your pants, I don't know. Like, that's such a fucking unnecessary flex here. Yeah, pretty much. I got friends that are studying the BR market and planning things for a far, far future, maybe.
Well, the advantage you have is that you have a brand, you have a well-known art style, you have lots of kids to promote you, and don't have a small following. The challenge is that I can't really speak on the Brazilian market since I'm completely outside of that demographic. But a good VTuber debut and advertising plan should work regardless of location.
That's for sure. Advertising is really huge.
What I can say is that as long as you're still drawing for Cinder, I don't mind helping you with advice and plans and stuff. Mio messaged me asking for some guidance and said he wants to help you out more too if he can. So cute.
Cute, blushing Cato. And deal with deal making Pepe, I guess. But like I said, I'll work with Cinder until she dumps me.
Until she dumps me, you'll be working forever. Ha ha ha.
Me on my 80-year-old doing a 40th model.
Nah, I'd probably be like 150th model by then.
I was actually gonna say, I'm doomed, I love it. Honestly, I would cancel my next models if I didn't feel already so committed to them. So, like, good highlighting. Whoever did the highlighting, these are like the points to show. Nanoless does not want to do this whole artist thing.
Yeah. It says, how many models do you have in the works?
I got 3. They are people I'm interested, so I don't want to cancel with them. I just gotta recover from cold and get shit done.
Is one of those the angel model, lol?
No, but don't worry, it's all very well calculated. By the way, angel model will be a skin on 2.0.
Yeah, the last 2.0 outfit, then we can do 3.0, which will hit harder if you're having less babies. How many new models have you done that haven't debuted yet? It says...
Oh, there's like 4 models, I think.
Red adds, Nano brings
Oh,
up
sorry,
the
I didn't
idea
see
of
that.
canceling models first after expressing she wanted to do her own thing and that she honestly would if she didn't feel committed to them.
Yep. Oh, there's like 4 models, I think. A blank seemed to debut around October. I have no idea about the other ones.
Oh, hey, it's Marshall Bone Mode. Thank you, thank you. That's a raid, right? For some reason, the
I
raid
think that's a
message
raid, yeah.
wasn't listed correctly. But thank you for the raid.
If
It's
it
much
wasn't for my chat,
appreciated.
I would never notice raids.
Here's the thing. So I'm gonna do this, but for some reason my raid command is currently broken. So it does this.
Oh no.
One of them works correctly. Hey, it worked. Actually, it worked perfectly correctly this time, huh? Last time, for some reason, it put my name. I don't know what's up with that. Twitch commands? Oh no, it's actually an independent thing I have outside of Twitch. So it can tell people like what you were actually playing. Which, I mean, it looks weird when you're just chatting because it says playing things like just chatting. But we're about in here. The redacted says, is that Bow too?
Didn't start Bow yet.
Oh, so, by the way, that's what he thought that she had already, like, finished Bow. Like, Bow was either finished or on her way to being finished. So 4 models that haven't debuted, and 3 you still need to do, not including blank.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he put here. I can't really see it.
Neither can I. That's kind of weird. I swear these are my last models for a while. Crying Pepe.
Okay, we'll find a new mama.
I'll kill myself in front of Sinder. Oh my Jesus Christ!
I asked about Bao being one of the finished models that hadn't debuted yet because I was under the impression Bao was already done. Nano told me her model wasn't even started. Me saying to her that we'll find a new mama for being busy was a joke, like earlier in the conversation when I joked about firing her. I do have to say, because this was the thing in the big one, was, oh, they convinced me to stop working on Bao's model, and I gave her all the files I already had. We're at 7/26/2024. Yeah. You haven't even started.
You haven't even started that shit yet.
What did you give her?
Like, what?
Did you have anything to give her?
I gave her just a PNG of Bow's face. That's literally it.
Like, I'm confused. What did you have done? If you're saying here you hadn't even started. Ugh. They're just sending a bunch of emojis back and forth. He says, do you have a time frame that you want to start doing your own thing? Or just as soon as you don't have model work? And what do you want to do on stream?
I think it would be as soon as I don't have model work, but it would take quite the time. Actually, I was thinking of doing a proper debut for the model. Just tell chat to pretend they never saw the model before.
You could just not use the model for a long time, then come back and pretend it's new. Then after the reveal, you can be like, this is the same model.
So I just yawned. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? I mean, god damn, dude. Jesus Christ.
So I have to also point this out, right? Because one of the big arguments was, oh, well, you can tell that Red is clearly pressuring her to drop people like Silverveil. And with, like, Silverveil, maybe you could have an argument for that, right? Because he's like, oh, Silverveil's kind of a piece of a shit.
I would almost get there, yeah. They're almost always on top of, like they're talking about Silverveil, comparing. I could see that argument being made. That same argument cannot be made with Bao.
Not just Bao. The problem is that she cancels, like, 7 other people. Are you saying that Red
she's canceling all kinds of motherfuckers.
Yeah, like, you could make the argument with Silverveil, possibly, but that kind of falls apart when it's like, okay, How did he secretly convince her to cancel these other, like, 7 people, though? Because she didn't just do, like, oh, I'm canceling Silvervale. It's, I'm canceling Silver, I'm canceling this person, I'm canceling this person, I want to cancel Bao, I want to cancel this other person. Like, it's clearly not Red convincing her to cancel that.
Knicks. Guys, we could have had Globetrotter VTubers if it wasn't for Nanoless canceling everything.
You guys heard Cinder's returning,
Yeah,
so I'm now like, wait, it's over? Oh, it's definitely not over. Because it's just created another bigger drama.
We'll see. I think, I don't know. I think if everybody who matters decides to hold the course of, oh, this isn't worth covering, blah, 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 TLDR, whatever, and Sinder herself is no longer interested in continuing it herself, you need 2 people to continue a fight, right? And I don't think either side is really willing to continue. Sure, our fans are. The fans are always willing to keep the fight up, but I don't think the people are.
I would actually argue, I think a lot of the people are. Particularly, like, the different drama tubers. The thing is, they're constantly saying, it doesn't matter, I don't want to talk about it. But that's, like, the 20th time they've said that. While they're currently talking about it.
It's so funny to me. It's on. That's why I put, like, the memes with, like, Doc Review, Kim White stuff from Better Call Saul, just fucking taking off her shoes and stuff, and then the first time one. Because, guys, what people have to understand, in some arguments I've seen been made, it's like, oh, there's no way that this would be allowed in court because this would be considered malicious to the... No. First of all, think of this as discovery. This is everything the other side sends you, and then it's up to us, the attorneys, to review everything and then select what needs to be presented in court. So that's kind of the thing in how I view this document, and anyone who's viewing it as anything more or less than that is just honestly trying to cope to justify not actually doing their due diligence and reviewing the document.
Yeah, ultimately more like what you would have had, because everybody wants to compare this to court. First off, that's dumb. This is, it's not court. This is the court of public opinion.
Like, yeah, no. Yeah, well, also that too.
But if this was court, the stuff that would probably be on the docket is all these, like, highlighted yellow bits.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be 1,000 pages. It would be just the highlighted yellow bits, pretty much.
You'd probably see... let me think here. Some of the cases that I've done where, yeah, the other side produces a fucking mountain of just stuff that you have to sort through. There's probably a good 30 or 40 pages worth of evidence here.
Yeah.
That you could boil it down from 1,000, which sounds, oh my god, amazing, but that's literally a lawyer's job. That's a paralegal's job. That's how you make all of this word salad digestible and comprehensible for the courts and for the judges.
And the reason we have all of it here instead of just the yellow bits is because there were a lot of accusations floating around about people cutting stuff out and taking stuff out of context. So this is just all the context. So people can't be like, oh, she could just have other DMs in between this where they're saying to cancel Silvervale.
Oh, Phantom Kiro, or PK, says, how is the mock trial coming along, by the way? I do have an update for that. Legal Mindset has been sick. So he has not been able to actually prepare to oversee as the judge of the mock trial. But I will no longer be a presenter. It's going to be Mizu and Oko. Presenting for Cinder's defense, and I believe we actually have 2 volunteers for prosecution as well. So it is going. Just keep your eyes peeled for any announcements or dates.
Yeah. So we continue on. Redacted says, no, but she'd guilt trip you 100%. But if that's best for you, then I think you should.
I'm very guiltable.
I mean, the sooner you don't have model work, you can work on your own debut and stream stuff, and Cinder and I can help you out. I'm not telling you to cancel her model, but it sounds like that'd be best for what you want to do.
I mean, look, I will say this. Redacted is definitely reinforcing what Nanoless has already presented as a possible solution to her dilemma. So it's not like he's, like, talking her out of it, for sure, but she's still the one who brought it up.
She's the one who brought it up.
I am thinking about it.
She's the one who said she wanted to do it. And while I think that in a position as manager, he should not be saying this, in a position as friend, this is something I would say.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
Like if
That's why this entire situation is so fucked.
Yeah, like if my friend came up to me with something like this, I'd be like, look, man, if you really think you need to cancel it, then cancel it. You gotta put your health first or whatever. And you have to keep
business.
You have to keep this in the context that they consider each other friends and they gossip with each other.
Yeah, that is true.
So you can be like, yeah, I don't think you should do that as Cinder's manager because literally what's happening right now. But in the position of friend, I would say that too.
Yeah, no, I that's definitely something I would say as well. Acting as a friend.
It says, is Bao the last of the three you still have to do?
Yep, got blank 2, which I'm considering canceling too. My god, girl. The other one I can't cancel because I settled to start right now, but I think I'll keep her.
Also, chat, thank you for the Dojin character. I'm surprised I've never gotten in trouble for that one. So Redacted says, settled to start right now. Oh, you mean start the model now.
For those who are wondering about the dates, this is July of 2024.
Yep.
And then Nanoless replies yes.
Was it supposed to be further in the future and they wanted it sooner? Question mark. Sentai for 20 with all... Thank you so much for the 20, by the way. With all the VTubers getting called out and canceled, I feel like a lot of people assumed those are all the bad ones, but it seems like most in the space are like that, and the ones who usually get caught are the incompetent ones. So one thing I've actually kind of said since the start of this is I kind of agree with the idea that behind the scenes, Cinder can be a bit of a bitchy mean girl. However, it seems like that's just literally everybody in her friend group. And I
mean...
I would actually think she's not even the queen bee. She's probably like a couple totem poles down. She's like one of the Stacys off to the side that when the queen bee says, fuck you, she's like, yeah, fuck you. She's not even the one like spurring it on.
What's that character in Mean Girls who's literally just the hype one?
Yeah.
It's literally that girl.
Yeah, Cinder's just the hype mean girl. She's not even the queen mean girl.
She's a Gretchen. Thank you. Thank you, Forgotten Sons.
That's about like where I would put her, honestly.
Stop putting words into her mouth, please.
We're not. What? I don't understand what you mean. She's the side Heather in Heathers.
Okay,
yeah. Like, it kind of feels like all of the kind of top people act this way, which is one reason why I was so annoyed by it. Sarge, I have to tell you, you're on a drama stream. You're not in the right place if you want us to just be like completely mindlessly pro Cinder. You're gonna have to go to Cinder's chat for that.
Yeah, look, I mean, when all the way back when we reviewed the first Shy Lily stream on this whole situation, I said this stream and review is not an exoneration of Cinder, and I doubt even this document is an exoneration of Cinder. Everybody did bad here. This is just impeaching the credibility and character of some of the accusers to show you that, yes, everybody is bad here.
And there's levels of bad. I'm kind of on record with I actually think Cinder is probably least bad. I thought Bao was least bad, but I'm kind of been starting questioning that lately. As I've learned more about Bao over time. I still think I have to give her like least bad in this situation because she was ill.
Which, I mean,
When it
yeah, the whole
happened.
situation, also the surgery and them trying to force her, like, that was, like, she was maybe she wasn't, maybe she didn't have clean hands in the situation, but honestly, that's such a horrible way to be thrown under the bus and put on the spot right after surgery.
Yeah.
That makes her a victim of something else entirely irrelevant to this situation, but it does need to be considered.
Yeah. We're on some of Red's like in-between things. What about Numi? The thing is, I don't know enough about Numi. And I don't know enough about specifically Numi's involvement.
I mean, will get. Is there a Numi section?
I think there's a section covering over the situation that happened with Numi.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything because I'd have to go back and read Numi's statements because Numi didn't make like a document. She just kind of addressed it on Twitter and on a stream. But I seem to distinctly remember Numi saying it was true that Sinder did not show up to her concert, which would have been just a flat lie.
Yeah, that is a little bizarre.
But I don't want to like get too into that because I don't remember. I don't remember explicitly
I imagine when
enough.
we come to it in the doc.
Yeah.
Well, we'll refresh our memory and then we can cross that bridge when we get to it. But like,
the Numi thing was such a minor
this is a strong
part.
impeachment of the first person. Yeah, exactly. Numi was almost like a side effect of everything that happened, as opposed to an actual catalyst.
Yeah. So Red has a little in-between part here, and he says, out of nowhere, Nano asked me, do you think Bao would kill me if I canceled with her? She was already considering canceling on her own. This was a huge difference from how she felt about Bao's model last November. I told Nano she should do what was best for her, that less model work would mean she could do what she wanted to do sooner, and we'd help her with her streaming. From my own experience with Bao, I thought she could be whiny and pushy when things didn't go her way, so I thought she'd complain and guilt trip Nano. I was being honest with my friend about another friend. I never asked her to cancel Bao's model or any other model. Nano told me she was already thinking about it. Plus canceling another VTuber's model, so this wasn't just about Bao. Nano could have said anyone's model, and I still would have said the same thing if that's what she thought was best for her, and her doing so agreed with how I thought about more Nano models. She told me Bao's model hadn't even been started yet, and I assumed all that was done. Must have just been the design. I was closer to Nano than I was.
That one.
Yeah, I was closer to Nano than I was just Bao. So I was supporting Nano with what she wanted to do over telling her to keep any project she was already considering canceling. None of this context was shown in Nano or Bao's document. So this is something I have to ask about, and I'm going to ask you, and this is going to be a complete speculation thing from both of us. Do you believe the girls saw all the context? Not all of the context, but enough of the context to know that it wasn't all Red and Cinder and just chose to leave it out?
No. I think the screenshots that were shown were the same ones that were in the doc.
Fair.
I think that that's something I have to, now that still leaves the possibility, and again, this is speculation as Mizu had said, but that leaves a possibility that, while not all the girls might have known, Shy Lily might have helped make those screenshots.
Yeah.
Because somebody we don't know was helping Nanoless with the making of this doc, and thanks to Bao being pretty much just honest, we know that Shy Lily was working on this doc for a hot minute with Nanoless for like 2 weeks before it actually dropped.
Yeah.
So I do kind of go with a theory that Shy Lily helped create these defamatory quote-unquote screenshots, and then they together showed the other girls, and that's why it spiraled, and that's why the girls reacted the way that they did.
Fair. Although I still have to, even assuming they lied to them, I have to kind of call the girls out on this one. If I had somebody come up to me with like a DM from Akko or Lumi, and it was like a one message DM, and they're like, look what Akko and Lumi are saying about people, I would have been like, okay, what came before, what came after? Like, that's what you do.
I absolutely believe these girls were someone who smelled blood in the water and jumped on it as per their fucking biological programming has designed them to.
Yeah.
There's a reason why women are so competitive with one another, okay? And it's biological. Just plain and simple. So, knowing that all of the information that's just enough to get somebody emotional and upset was presented to them, I could see them and understand them reacting this way. Still gotta hold them to account though, because it's their job to counter that instinct with due diligence, with actually looking into things, maybe reaching out to Sinder. You know, there's a lot of things they could have done here that would have mitigated this entire attempt.
Yeah. I think one thing I said at the top of the stream that some people might have not heard, not at the top of this stream, but at the top of all these streams, was actually very close to this happening. Another VTuber got exposed as being like an actual predator. And there is a screenshot from one of his friends sending him a DM that like links to the allegations. And it just says something like, please tell me these are photoshopped or something. Please tell me it's not true. That guy that got exposed, that guy that got exposed as a predator had people giving him more leeway than Sinder got from her friends. They actually went to him and were like, can you please tell me if it's true? These people just didn't care.
You would think that that's what would happen. Exactly. They didn't care. They, okay, cool. This is the next person teed up for destruction. Let's do it.
It's time to get rid of him. Ike for 5.
All of a sudden you hear Shad Lily come in going, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Ike for 5 says, I feel like seeing just how often that a lot of these artists cause drama is giving me a sort of negative view of them. It depends. Some artists I've worked with have been fantastic. I love them. I would recommend them 100 times over. Other ones, it's like, can you please just shut up? I feel like I can't recommend you to anybody because you just come off as such an asshole.
I'm actually very glad in my limited experience, like, commissioning artists and stuff like that. I've had, other than, like, straight up somebody ghost me, and that was early on in my career, I've had nothing but, like, appropriate professional responses. Like, there's no gossip, there's none of this that I'm seeing that multiple artists are kind of guilty of, especially like weird stuff like, oh, an artist asks you for references for what they're commissioning, right? You give them an AI generated piece of art and they lose their shit about that. That's not okay. Just artists need to they need to art, and they need to understand that's why we pay them. And if they don't art and they attach it to a bunch of bullshit, yeah, you're not gonna get paid.
Yeah. We will continue on. So, Redacted opens with, was it supposed to be further in the future and they wanted it sooner? Question mark?
No.
I see. Well, the Angel model and art is the last big project we're doing this year. So right after, we can help you out with getting you started before we do anything 3.0. I can help you and Mio with tech and OBS stuff too.
Thank you, I'll be a better mom to Cinder, I swear.
I know, you're fine. The only person we consider a model from is Blank, and he's swamped with everyone in the world wanting his work, so you're stuck with us.
Kevin.
You and Blank. If you're eventually not as busy between Cinder model outfits, we'd love to just pay you for art that you can do on stream, if that's something you want to stream, lol. I genuinely, from everything we've read, think that Nano actually was obsessed with doing Cinder artwork for some reason, and wanted to keep doing it. Because that's gotta be where her beef with Kevin comes from. Because her beef with Kevin makes no fucking sense. At all.
Now, her beef with Kevin is, like, visceral, and it makes very little sense as to what we on the outside have seen. Like, even their interactions, as limited as it is. Like, girl, you seem a little crazy. You realize that, right?
Yeah. It's gotta be because Sinder considered Kevin, like another option. That's gotta be the only reason. Which, by the way, chat, we know it's blocked out here. Basically, everybody is 1,000% sure this is Kevin.
I would say I'm 92% sure, but yeah, I would bet money on it. Like, that's how sure I am.
Like, everyone's pretty sure it's Kevin. Even Kevin has kind of made, like, vague statements on Twitter that imply he knows it's about him. In other spots, Nano talks about having beef with this person, and the only person she's ever publicly had beef with is Kevin. I mean, other than the Cinder stuff recently.
She has basically compared the weird toxic competition between Silvervale and Cinder. She's compared that to her relationship with Kevin. That's how you know it's a little fucking unhinged. Because I will say still, my biggest critique about Redacted, beyond just like his interaction with Nanoless, is how unilaterally focused they seem to be on Silver.
Yeah. But what makes it weird, and like Ava said, what makes it even weirder is how like unilaterally focused they are on Silver, and then Nano sees that and says, "That's like my relationship with Kevin." It's like fucking
exactly. That's a red flag.
Why? Like, nobody gets it. She just really hates Kevin.
And arguably, Cinder has more, like, quote unquote.
Are we bringing up the Iron Mouse thing?
She had more reasons to give. Oh, here it is. Garrett fucking. It's funny that we were just talking about Nanoless and Kevin, because this, I think, is this is like their biggest like negative interaction with one another, right? Is Nanoless just straight up attacking them over this?
Yeah, actually, wait. Oh, I forgot the date on this. This happened after this conversation.
Oh, it did, yeah.
That means Nanoless hated Kevin before the Iron Mouse thing.
Oh, yes, no, he definitely... Nanoless definitely did. We saw... I think there was discussions of Nanoless hating Kevin in 2023.
Yeah.
From what we've seen in this doc alone.
Yeah, so she hated Kevin long before the Iron Mouse thing. The Iron Mouse thing was just something she thought she could use on him. Huh. That's interesting.
By the way, another fucking great kudos for the chronological order.
So 7/31/2024. This is after all the conversations we've had now. Nano was involved in a drama with a live 2D rigger. I thought it was important to bring up how Nano reacted and responded to the situation. Nano made a public call-out post about this live 2D rigger she's worked with in the past after seeing someone else's post about them. She says, "I fucking hate this because this should be in the original chest and he modified it without my knowledge. I clearly state that I offer free fixing for the rigger until the model is done and good." And she's complaining about like the pearls, kind of the way they move around.
Oh yeah, I see that. Needs some work.
Nano admitted she never communicated with the person she publicly called out. There were no communication between me and Blank, but surely this is not minor visual difference. Nano said...
There's no but after that. The fact that you made no attempt to privately reach out to the party to address the grievances is a big problem. Like, if I were to look at this from a legal perspective, like, oh, you've infringed on my rights because you've edited my intellectual property, right? You're not even meeting that.
Yeah. Nano said she could stand up, quote, she could stand up to clients and refuse to work with them if they were having their model rigged by this person. I forgot she said that. Yeah, okay, I learned to stand
psychopathic.
I learned to stand up and tell clients that I won't work with them if it's rigger X. It's kind of douchey, but feel like it's needed.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Here are Red's DMs with Nano the day it happened. He talked with Nano about 2 new models she made and showed her support over this drama. Nano had no problems gossiping with Reds. Says, I guess Blank debuting her Nano model soon. Eye peeping.
Oh, did she announce something?
No, but Blank is working on art of her in that outfit on stream, and it looks like it could be a mouse pad like she did for Blank, so next couple of months, maybe, if not sooner.
Ah, yes, true. I've been waiting for so long, I just thought she hated it.
Is that one of the last few debuts you're waiting on, lol?
Crane Pepe?
It says, no one can hate a Nanoless original.
Yep, I might know someone now. Almost crying Pepe, I think.
This what? No Wayne.
Hey, laughing dude.
And then he redacted quotes the Kevin issue, it looks like.
Yep. I don't even know what the fuck he wants from me at this point. Well, maybe a fucking attempt to reach out would be step one.
So I wouldn't care, leave it be. He probably wants you to publicly forgive him so his image stops burning, lol.
Yo, yeah, his small pee-pee ego is too hurt. Kevin, I promise, I'm quoting, I don't believe that.
Shouldn't be conning people out of money for a reskinned rig.
Oh my god, that is so funny that's being said.
Yep.
Like, I'm so tired of him anyway, in so many ways, and yeah, I made the message I wanted to share to people. I don't care about anything else.
We talked about this kind of early on. There is no reason a rigger should not be able to use a template. Like, just... I physically do not understand.
Especially considering Nanoless has used a template, and we have proof of that.
We know Nanoless is used...
The fact that me and Mizo right now are standing in front of you, using a template.
Like, look, you can get extra stuff done with rigging, but there's no reason the base movement can't be a template. Like, nobody has been able to explain to me why.
It's cost effective, it's I don't know. It makes a lot of sense to me, and trust me, between me, let's see, that's you, Magma Fox, Anima, and another person. So that's like 5 people that I know.
Yeah.
With the same model mama, same template, and guess what? The diversity is still very good because the creativity in the actual character on the template is what's important. And any other custom rigging stuff, like, my ear flapping, it's just template. It works, and to value something as less, or to attack an artist over using a template seems short-sighted, and honestly, in this case, hypocritical, because I know Nanoless uses templates.
Bandog for 10. Here's my best art trophy. If I had one. Sorry, lost the happy, but now the happy's back. Also, head pats. Thank you. Much appreciated. Always love the head pat. That's one of my favorite Fairly Odd Parents memes. Like, here's my #1 trophy. If I had one.
If I had one.
And then remember, guys, Nano is the innocent victim. Akko for 5.
It's so innocent, guys.
That says, hell yeah, Nano streamer arc. OMG, this was just now. And he says he's so desperate.
Okay, if I burn down as artist right now, yes, I'll just go for stream. Oh, if I burn out.
Yeah. The redacted says, good idea, lol.
Yeah, he's stupid.
That's just savage.
Yeah, I just want to apologize in case there's my name and consequently Sinder's.
It won't.
Well, don't worry.
Me.
You're not gonna worry too much about dirtying Sinder's name.
And he says it won't trust me.
Thank you, Red, for the mental support. Oh, Jesus.
I got your back.
He deleted that? What the fuck?
Wow, must be getting backlash. When someone calls you out for your BS, you don't deserve an apology no matter how much you whine about it on Twitter.
I'm kind of scared, but I think I did the right thing.
You definitely did not. Red says you did. Someone with influence had to say something, like he was doing this for years. Oh yeah, are you working on a new blank model with blank?
Yeah, it's done on my side, so now it's on blank.
The rigging looks really nice so far. I saved the clip for reference for blank.
Nice, Dr. Light. Keep thinking about Cinder 3.0 all the time. I'm so hyped.
Red says some of my messages here aged really well. They did not. They aged horrendously.
They aged. I mean, I think that's actually sarcasm. I mean, I know I'm not the best at picking up on sarcasm, but that reads very much like sarcasm because this aged like fucking milk, my dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just say, because you shouldn't be using sarcasm in something like this.
No, you shouldn't be. This is a 1,000-page document. Sarcasm is not needed here.
Yeah. Sarcasm is ill-advised in this context, yes. If he wanted to say something, he'd been like, honestly, my takes here aged really poorly, considering Nano also uses templates, and it's actually very common to use them.
Yeah, definitely. Again, like, because I was just gonna comment, I'm like, dude, I know Nanoless clearly doesn't like Kevin, but you are goading it along every fucking step of the way.
I'd also like to
pretty big tie.
I'd also like to point out that even though you can tell that Redacted doesn't know much about the actual process of this, because his thing is every time he mentions it is he mentions the templates, right? Says the reskinned rig, and he mentions later the where is it? Yeah, the fact that he was doing it for years. He's clearly referencing the template aspect of it. But you notice that Nanoless actually never mentions the template aspect of it in replying to him.
No, she's still upset about the Kevin cutting a little bit more against her odds to make the rigging work.
So, like, she knows she can't honestly call him out for the template thing, so she doesn't actually mention it. I just find that funny. It's like a little bit of... It's weird, chat. When dishonest people, there's certain things that they just don't lie about. Or it feels like they can't lie about it. And it's like, I don't understand why you can't lie about this, considering you've lied about everything else. Also, I shrunk for some reason. I don't know why. But it's like they lie about everything else. Why can't you lie about this? And she says, as stated in this Rigger's now deleted tweet, Nano removed herself from direct conversation and used emotional language to attack and rally, rather than actually caring about fixing the problem. And I guess this was one of Kevin's tweets. It says, I fucking hate this. Nanoless removed herself from tag and direct conversation and uses emotional language to attack and rally, rather than actually caring about fixing the art that I provided instructions for 7 months, but the focus seems to have shifted away from that. Which, by the way, that was the thing with the Kevin situation, was Kevin allegedly, from his side, had tried to get in contact with Nano for an extended period of time, and she just wasn't replying.
I mean, I believe it.
Will Spain for 5, even the biggest gaming/movie companies use a template for certain processes for time. It's about the final product, not the process. By the way, head pats. Thank you. Always more head pats. But yeah, no, that's true. Everywhere uses templates for different things. Like, for all my thumbnails, I have like a basic template I start with, and then I move from there. Like, it's just a thing people do.
I would never expect an artist not to use a template to make a commission for me, especially if they have one that's going to fit my needs and what I'm asking for.
Yeah. So we skip on a couple days. It says, Red asked Nano if she decided to cancel any model projects like they had talked about before. He did not name anyone. It says, hey Nano, do you know if you're able to start the Heaven Hound outfit earlier or not? Also just wondering if you decided to cancel any other model projects.
Yeah, checked with the other clients and can't delay them. Didn't cancel anything yet, actually. Give me another moment.
Blank needs some more things for the summer model. Nanoless, she said she added annotations to the PSD before for you. Sinder also wanted me to ask if you had time to add a new dance animation to the summer model. We asked Blank to and are waiting to see what she says.
Will do what kind of dancing?
The reason I followed up and asked Nano if she'd canceled anything yet was because it could possibly affect our project schedule with her. Nano said she didn't cancel anything yet. She did not tell me she decided not to cancel anything at all. She told me to give her a moment about it. She told me previously there were at least 2 models she was considering it canceled.
I'm at like 4.
Yeah.
But okay.
And then this was from Sinder. There were unrelated messages about my own project they were talking about between these screenshots.
Oh dang, Sinder can make some crazy mesh up with that. Laughing person, sure, I'll do summer first right now. Gem the other arms.
Yeah, and she did say there's edits you listed on the PSD. Thank you, Nano. Love you.
Yep, no problem.
Did you check this out yet? And he links to the give me another moment thing.
They're replying right now, just give me another moment, by the way. Meanwhile, could you give me a full list for Angel model? You know, this is something, hold on real quick. And I don't know the Nanoless realizes this. Scroll back up to the other one.
This?
There we go, yeah. They are replaying right now, just give me another moment. This is implying that Nanoless is actually reaching out to these people and discussing if they can actually cancel these models.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this tells me that you are broaching the subject to these other individuals. Just wanted to point that out.
Fair. Also, real quick before we continue, I'm going to take us on a little side tangent here. Just so Ava can get the context for this now. This is the guy.
It is, it's him, oh my god.
Pero ¿cuántos días en total, más o menos?
Más o menos.
Where does he do it? This is why I became a meme.
I'm sorry, the complete stop though. Like he's at 100 and then immediately down to 0. That was amazing.
That's why he became a meme, was the laugh. Was the laugh.
I see. Everything now makes sense. Oh no, he passed away in 2021?
I mean, this video was 10 years ago, and you could tell
That's
it was probably for like an older thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair, yeah.
But he became a meme in the War Thunder community, or the World of Tanks community.
That was pretty good.
For people making fun of the devs with him. He's like, and then I told him I was gonna charge them $80 for a tank, and they bought it.
Okay,
good. Do a comparison side by side of Ava and this guy's laugh.
How dare you? How dare?
Did I scroll back down? And up here we are. We were on this one.
No, that's the other one. Around the one with the red. Yeah, there we go.
She bumped into Nano again 6 hours later, and she said someone was replying to her now. Says, sigh, yeah, I can,
Yeah,
ASAP. It's not you, Nano. I'm just between like 20 projects and IRL things right now. I'll give you a list when I talk to Sinder. Let me go do that for you.
It's okay. I know y'all just live in a rush.
Did you cancel models?
I did not.
Nano Arc delayed to 2026.
Okay, and so this is where, because I remember that fucking screenshot in the original document. Now, okay. Wow, look at what context will do.
Another 20 minutes later is when I said to Nano, did you cancel models? It was in all caps because of the previous messages sent and the fact I still hadn't heard anything from her about it. She said she didn't, and I said her arc of doing what she wanted to do would be delayed far into the future, joking with her like I always had.
I'm scared to cancel with Bao, and there's the,
Crying emoji.
yeah.
You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeebCon.
Yes, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift.
Don't sell yourself short. I think she'd be fine with taking the design and finding someone else. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, lol.
Yeah, you're right. I'll talk to her today. We'll also close the model inquiry today. Opening. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I'd close it and not say anything about it besides thanks for applying or something. Like, don't announce, yeah, no one's getting picked, I changed my mind. I have to say, I thought it was bad then, and I still think it's bad now. Is the
Yeah,
specifically
it is.
the
It just is.
wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price. You need to. I'd say that you need to refund all of it because the point is of her commissioning you for the model was to have the model to use. If you are stopping halfway, the product is not fit for use, right? Like imagine ordering a car, like a custom built car, and you show up at the dealership and they're like, yeah, we kind of gave up halfway through, so here's a chassis and here's an engine. You're going to need to find the rest of it for yourself. Don't worry, we're just going to charge you for this part. No, I ordered a car.
Oh, and also, you can go to these 3 mechanics.
Yeah. It's like, no, I ordered a car. This is not fit for use. And for me to get it fit for use could possibly take more money than just buying a new car. Like, and that's the thing with this. If she takes the model to somebody else to get it finished, maybe they can't do it. Maybe like they have to charge extra to cut it differently.
People also need to remember, according to Nanoless's own terms of service, the entirety of what you pay for a model has to be paid before she stops working on it.
Yeah.
So you're looking at a refund as well as maybe offering the art for free as a act of contrition, because that's the only way that you're getting out of this smelling anywhere near the same as when you went in.
Rima kept implying that Nano is an imperfect victim because she can see manipulation from the red part because he keeps saying, did you cancel? He is putting thoughts into Nano's head. I think that's what Rima feels. Yeah, but she's wrong.
Because
this comes after Nano has already voiced the thought.
Not only that, this is redacted trying to get an answer out of something Nanoless has said he will give an answer to.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the issue here. This is them just pinning down Nanoless and like, are you or are you not doing this? That's okay, given how often they've brought it up as a possibility. This is just following through. I have no issue with that.
Yeah. Because you can't do the red put the thought in her head thing because she's the one that verbalized the thought first. He's just following up on it. That's not to say that he's not doing bad stuff here. I don't like the way he handles this. But I also have to acknowledge that this isn't like a business deal in that sense. This is them talking as friends. And they regularly talk like this.
Yeah, and let's be real. Nano is canceling models and making more room for Sinder and stuff like that. This is stuff that he would want to know, especially because Nanoless brought it up first. So I'm not going to hold anything against him here in terms of him trying to follow up. I am going to say, again, as I have always said, this line of questioning and speaking is not appropriate for a professional business relationship.
Also, thank you R2D2 Monoloco for the 3 gifted memberships and becoming a member yourself. Thank you, thank you. It is super appreciated. Nano brought up Bao again, saying she's scared to cancel with her. She didn't say she chose not to cancel her projects, or that she didn't want to cancel, only that she was scared to do it, which explained why she hadn't canceled anything yet. I was not one to bring up Bao again, and I didn't specify anyone we had previously talked about. I reassured Nano and told her I thought she should at least be somewhat paid for the design she made and the work she put into it. My thought that Bao couldn't possibly start shit over this was the same as before, where I thought she'd complain or guilt trip Nano over it. Nano agreed with me, then said she regretted opening her other model applications in the first place. Oh, I have a sneeze, but it's like in the back of my nose.
And all of the lead up to this conversation was let out of Nano and Bao's documents. Yes, it was. Because like I said, I remember reading these parts in the original docs.
Yeah. So I already read this top part.
Yeah, so true. It feels like company auditions.
Or just close the form and never say anything about it again. Lol, that'll work too. Yeah, it probably will. That's what V Shoujo does.
Just engagement bait.
Happy Fox.
Oh, that's what that is. I might just close silently.
That's thumbs up.
That's a wild thing to say. Okay, I can start Cinders right now.
And he says, huh, shocked face.
So I'll ask you to rush the list as soon... Wait, what? Hold on. So I'll ask you to rush the list if possible.
But the summer and dance stuff first. What did you do, though?
Just ask my current model timeline, and it's safe to delay it a bit.
Okay, we'll get you a list in the server ASAP. This is something I also think is bad on Nano's part. And she does this a lot. This like, oh, I'll just delay other people's for you. No. No, the other people paid first. Get them finished first. I think this is really like asshole behavior from artists, and I don't like it.
I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah, because here's the thing. Redacted as, working in Cinder's interest isn't going to say no to you giving them priority. But it is also kind of on him because they have been speaking as friends for so much that, hey, as a friend, I would kind of tell you here, even if it hurt me or my business, I'd be like, hey, you need to do your commissions in the order they were given. Anything less is unfair.
Exactly. Red, 45 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. It's offered favoritism, or it's exactly right. It's favoritism without being demanded. It's literally offered favoritism.
45 minutes after, Nano said she was able to start on Cinder's angel model right away, when earlier she said she wasn't able to and had planned to start in October. This was all Red told me in our DMs right after he talked to Nano. Says Nano, I like this part. We get to see what Red actually told Cinder. That Nano's able to start the angel model right after the summer fixes and dances. She says, "Yay."
I mean, look at that. Look at the difference in. I mean, he's got capitals and punctuation instead.
He can speak like he's not a mongoloid. Miracle.
Yeah, he can speak without the zoomer fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got a thing. Later that night, Red told me Nano was going to cancel Bao's model because she wanted to stream more and focus on her own VTubing career. He said we would help her out and that Nano was able to start on my Heavenhound model early now. I felt bad for Bao because I saw how excited she was about the design she showed us in person, but I was under the impression that this is what Nano wanted. She was my friend too, and I wasn't going to pressure her to do something she didn't want to do. I didn't see Red's messages and only knew what he told me. And Red adds, I really wanted Nano to cancel Bao's model for some malicious reason and knew I could make her do it through some kind of manipulation. Why would I have waited 8 months after I first found out about it in November of 2023 and told Nano she shouldn't? Why did I wait 4 months after WeebCon in March?
This is This is I like you. You can continue and finish it because it was Red. But honestly, criticism here. You guys just provided screenshots, and the commentary above was more than enough. This is kind of gilding the lily at this point.
Yeah. Why did I wait 4 months after WeebCon in March 2024 when Bao showed it to us? Why, when I thought Bao's model was already finished in June, like she told me it was planned for? Would I have gone out of my way to make Nano cancel it now? Although I was closer with Nano, Bao was still a friend, and I didn't have any problems with her back then. My opinion of how she could respond to Nano canceling on her design doesn't change that. Nano has worked with multiple friends of ours in the past, and it wasn't a problem, including Bao in this situation. I was supporting what Nano expressed to me she wanted to do for herself, and as her friend, I reassured her it would be okay. This wasn't for Nano to have more time for us, instead of anything she'd planned. The only projects we had upcoming with Nano at this time was Sinder's Angel model and starting screen art, which we were content with being started in October, like Nano told me before. It was only after all this that Nano told me she could start it earlier, which affected our project timeline. That's why I asked if she decided to cancel anything, but I didn't expect her to move our project up. Also, really quick, over on
that
Twitch,
did kind of come out of nowhere.
thank you, Dr. Names and Shocker VT, for the follows. It is much appreciated.
Oh, very nice.
But yeah, Fred is kind of bitchy.
I mean, yeah, this is literally what they call in court gilding the lily. A judge can't get mad at you for this. It's like, dude, you have it in the back already, and now at this point you just annoy me.
Yeah. That's honestly the thing, is Sinder would have like a substantially more public support if Red was just not in the picture at all. Which I've said it before, it's not as easy to just say, okay, just get rid of Red. They've been together for like years.
Yeah.
And people bring up the Cinder cheating thing. There probably is, like, if she's actually moved past that, there probably is like some small amount of guilt where she's like, well, I can't leave because, you know, I cheated on him. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's kind of like, I was shitty to him, so I kind of have to give him more leeway, basically. And this is the thing that happens with people that are in relationships where like cheating or infidelity happens and their partner takes them back. If they actually do change, they tend to give their partner a lot more leeway for doing bad stuff back to them in return. And they kind of justify it with, well, I did something bad, so I have to let them do something bad. And that's not healthy. If that's where your relationship ends up at, you probably should have just gotten, like, you should have just split. So now they're even, essentially. That's kind of how people end up seeing it. It's an unhealthy way to do a relationship. And if you end up in that situation where you're thinking that, you really do just need to leave, even if you are the one that was in the wrong at the start. Because, like, you gotta think, that's somebody you're gonna be with for, like, the rest of your life. Possibly together with for the rest of your life.
Giving ultimatums and eye for an eye, and like that's just not unconditional love, and that kind of business transaction in a personal relationship, it doesn't mix.
Yeah. And R2D2 Monoloco for 50 MX. I actually don't know what MX is. Thank you both for covering this. Wait, what? Mexican pesos?
Yep, Mexican pesos. That's like $4.50.
Or do they not have like a
$5? Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Thank you both for covering this, especially Mizu for showing me that Rima cares more about bells and whistles than the actual substance of the drama. I'm still irritated that she fucking linked that document at the start of her stream and kept it locked there the whole time. That's such bitchy behavior. But I'm not going to get into that. I talked on it last night during the Pokemon stream, which unfortunately might eventually get DMCA'd because Nintendo seems to be DMCAing everybody covering that stuff. So if you wanted to hear about the Pokemon leaks, chat, you got to watch that stream before it's gone. So we're now on 8/6/2024. Red messaged Nano and asked how her conversation with Bao went. Also, thank you for the follow, Ender Lollipop Guy.
Amazing.
So hey Nano, checking on the arms stuff. Also told Sinder to just take PNGs to match blank ref sheet with each model. If you want more expressions or toggles or poses or something, just let me know. How did talking to Bao go? Ava? Died again, chat.
I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
right.
here we go. Yeah, sorry. I was typing. I'm finishing arms right now.
Shocked face.
I will talk to Belle right now too. She replied to my post. I got a bit away a bit. I don't know if she will hate me forever after this. Oh my god.
Ava.
Oh, sorry. Also thank you.
Yeah, chat. Ava's too busy RPing in chat.
I'm not RPing. God damn it.
She won't hate you forever, just for the next few days. But if she still has the design, I don't think it's a big deal. Because Nano said she
Okay,
was scared
accept.
to talk to Bao, so being her friend, I asked how it went. If Bao's divine was done and the model wasn't even started like Nano told me it wasn't, then I didn't think it was a problem if Bao could just take the design to another model artist. Hypothetically, I thought there still would have been time to hit her planned Valentine's debut window Nano told me about. Not without rush fees.
Oh. Okay, and then Nano's replies with okay, it's sent with a crying Pepe.
I'm here for emotional support. I have no idea what the fuck that sticker is.
Holy shit, it's a fucking furry. Thank you. It hurts my soul, crying Pepe again.
Thank you, Phantom Kiro PK. Kind of in a similar situation with my fiance. Well, she is the one who did commit it, and I took her back, but the difference is I won't abuse it. As long as you don't abuse it, you're fine.
Well, here's the thing too, and I hate to bring this up, but I have to. It's not that you will or won't abuse it. It's that something could happen in the future that makes her think you're going to abuse it.
True.
The paranoia or the fear of that power imbalance being abused is sometimes just as powerful as the abuse itself, and so you have to be careful of that
You may need therapy.
a little bit.
Also, chat, I'm a deer because I wanted to be. I think deers are cute. And look, I've even got little face freckles. Deer face freckles. So, Red says the whole situation was wrong of both of us. Nano shouldn't have asked me about what she wanted to do with her other commissions, and I shouldn't have weighed in on what I thought. Sorry to Bao for my actions, and that this happened at all. Says, now we move on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't have said it. It was...
I'm glad there's an admission there, because up until now, there hasn't been. And I was a little worried Red hasn't learned anything from this.
Yeah. Because it was after this when Bao messaged our group chat with our friends saying that Nano dropped her as a client. I felt guilty knowing about this before Bao had told us. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I was the one who was known to always work with Nano, but if this was her decision, I didn't want to get involved. I should have been a better friend to Bao and at least tried doing something for her, but I didn't. Here's the situation, I have to give Sinder credit on this. There was no good way for you to get involved in that. Because you're mixing business and friendships really hard right now. And
it's messy.
Yeah, you can't get in the middle of that. Because, like, yeah, you can be a friend to Bao, but if you do that, you're being, like, a shitty friend, or you're being a shitty businesswoman to Nano. Or you could be a friend to Nano, but then you're being a shitty friend to Bao, right? Like, you keep, because you're doing a business transaction with her.
You've placed yourself in this rock and a hard place thing, and really, it's your fault.
Phantom Kiro for 5. I mean, she told me I could, but I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to jet to catch Cinder's return, by the way. Sorry, Eva, for comparing you to the meme. Definitely, though, you guys should probably go get therapy. I recommend a therapist. It's good for you. Trust me. Everyone needs it.
Especially if you have an event like that, that's going to objectively shift the power balance dynamic in the relationship. You need that sorted out by a therapist.
Yep. So Bao, this is from Bao, and I guess this is Girly Pop. I kind of wonder who all was involved in this. It says,
oh my god.
Smog. Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic. Crying face.
This is really, like, I haven't really heard anybody say this either, but this is really dastardly on Nanoless's part, and because we know that she had been thinking about canceling Bao's model for a while, and the second that you were able to drop it, you picked up Cinder's work, citing that, oh, my work is too hectic. Why don't you just be honest? Like, it just really makes everything look really fucking gross.
Yeah, it really. I need to go back and boop that. So it says, after I posted my apology on 4/27/2025, Bao tweeted this, talking about her model being canceled last August, asking how I didn't know about it. It was a standalone tweet, not as a reply to my apology, and not quoting it either. It says, I'm aware that in this instance, Bao's model was canceled, and before she said anything, I haven't claimed otherwise anywhere, and I didn't say anything about it in my apology. I was not aware of Red giving Bao's name to Nano in his exclusivity negotiations in January of 2025. This is something I do have to point out to a lot of people, is a lot of people, I guess they just chose not to read Cinder's original apology, because they would say stuff like she denied everything or she confirmed everything, like back and forth.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of honest reporting of what was in that report, in that apology, even from big names like Bao. How can you say you didn't know, and then go into this whole thing that has already been addressed, and if they had read it, they would have known it. But I don't know, I guess emotions were high or whatever, but like literacy is more than just being able to read, it's being able to absorb that information, and I think that's the issue here.
Yeah. Because it was a mixture of I did this wrong, and a mixture of that didn't happen or I didn't know about that. And people just kind of pretended like it was either one way or the other. Either she took no responsibility for anything or she admitted to everything. Or some people said both. She's taking no responsibility for anything, but she's still admitting to everything. Like, that's not what happened. You guys aren't reading it. You definitely didn't read it. And so this is what I said. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement. And I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in the list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. After Bao posted, I messaged the one friend that I could get a message to her since she had already unfriended me, and I had no way to contact her. Red and I had a falling out the night the documents dropped, and we didn't live together anymore either, so I had no way to access his DMs myself to go back and see everything he was saying and doing to make sure it was all right. All I had to go off was what Red told me in August about this, what was posted in Nano and Bao's documents, and now Bao's tweet after my apology. I don't know if she ever got this message, and she never reached out to talk. I told this friend that I didn't know the model was canceled because of Red conversation with Nano, and not that I didn't know it was canceled at all. And Sinder says, I just saw Bao's tweet. I have no way of contacting her, so if you could please have her reach out for us to talk, it would mean a lot. I didn't know her model was canceled due to Red's conversation with Nano. No, it's hard to believe I wasn't informed on every conversation he was having, but he had a lot of control over comms without constant approval because I trusted him. We don't live together for me to make sure everything he was doing was right. I'm sorry to you and all the girls. Would you like to read this girl, Ava?
Yes. Let's see here. Let me ask her if it's all right for me to pass a message forward, and if so, I'll copy paste this directly. Is that all right?
Do we want to take a guess who this is? Because I think there's two theories for because it's mentioned that one girl was maybe not on Cinder's side, but she was a lot more in the middle of not wanting to be on a side. But it's never
Right.
mentioned who. But there's two theories.
Who do they theorize? Because I have no idea.
The two theories are Vienna and Tricky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this feels more like something Vienna would do if I had to boil it down between the two. We've seen Tricky tends to react to a lot of things. And not in a subtle way like this, not in a nuanced way like this, right?
Fair.
I'm thinking I would of the options given to me, I'd say maybe Vienna.
Yeah. Small update, she's live and already passed 10k CCV with both chats. I think they failed to cancel this VTuber. Well, I've said this before, the only one who can cancel you is yourself.
Yep.
Now, your life can get more difficult with, like, sponsorships and stuff if you do something, like, horrendous. Like, if somebody gets exposed as a
you can get
pedo.
Alex Jones if you're not careful.
Yeah. Well, like, if somebody gets exposed as a pedo, right, we've seen it before, they can still make a comeback. As horrifying as that is, they can still make a comeback.
Yeah, it does happen.
But they don't have sponsors anymore. Because no company wants to be like, put their name to, yeah, we're working with the pedophile. No company wants to slap their name on that.
To reputation is way too high.
Yeah, so they can typically come back. It's can they come back with sponsors? And for Sinder, because of the nature of the allegations, I think even if she didn't, quote unquote, like refute them completely with this, she could still come back just fine. Because what her company's going to be like, oh, she was kind of bitchy to other creators. They don't care. They probably think it's great.
No,
that's
they
news. Really that's tons of clicks. That's tons of engagement. They're like, this is fantastic. So many people are seeing our ads. Like, even from a financial standpoint, I don't think they could have canceled Sinder. Is Dear Mizu more hairy or less hairy?
Some people trying to go, oh, is Sinder choosing now to come back because they're out of money? No, because they've been frequently supported through hype trains and stuff the entire time they've been down. Like, it has been multiple times a week for 5 months. They're doing fine financially.
That and she lives at home. Like, she lives at home with her parents. So
she's fine.
Yeah, like, she's got a support structure for her. She lives at home with her parents. She got multiple hype trains for, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Over the whole time.
Yeah.
She only recently sold her partner shares back to G-Sups, which means she was still getting, like, growing shares over time. None of her merch was canceled. All of her merch was still released and sold by places.
Yep.
And a lot of it actually, at least secondhand stuff, increased in value.
Yes, it has.
So I don't... Like, there's literally nothing that would affect her financially, particularly in this. Like, she might have seen a dip, right? Because she wasn't actively streaming. But she would see a dip in the way that, like, I might see a dip for taking a 10-minute longer lunch, right? Like, yeah, technically, I didn't make money for that 10 minutes, but, like, it's very small in the grand scheme of everything. Do I feel vindicated yet, Mizu? Akko for 5. I've felt vindicated since day one, because it proved that all of the other drama tubers can't read.
Yeah, there was a lot of speculation that we had, and we labeled it as such, but a lot of this just kind of proves that this is the why the cropping was so weird in Nanoless's document. This is why Shay, Lily, and Bao said those weird things on their stream in response to, like, a lot of this is just us getting confirmation that our speculation was hitting pretty close to home.
Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right.
And again, that's not to say this exonerates Sinder. But it definitely does add context that we desperately were asking for 5 months ago.
Yep. Because, like, some people here might have heard it before and they might not have heard my original reporting. Because a lot of people reported me as, like, just being mindlessly pro-Sinder. From the start, I was kind of like, I think she probably did some bad shit behind the scenes.
I think the phrase I said was toxically competitive.
Yep.
Or competitive to a toxic degree. Like, that's, Sinder did bad here, but it wasn't anything to deserve the 5-month crucifixion that people were trying to put her on.
Like, all I did was get on stream and I said, guys, I don't think she's Satan, Hitler, Stalin. And I had a bunch of people go like, so you're saying she's Jesus Christ? No, there's kind of
it's the dichotomy of that, my God.
There's kind of a wide gap between Satan, Hitler, Stalin, and Jesus Christ. There's just a couple ticks between one and the other.
I know a lot of people want to just like completely kick nuance in the face and destroy it, but nuance still exists, and we are gonna probably be in that murky cloud of it.
Yep.
Because nothing's black and white.
Except people.
Oh yeah, but you also have yellow people, so.
The best ones.
Yeah, the living cheat codes.
This is the same friend I messaged before about Red and I. She says, I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. In Bao's tweet, she said that before her model was canceled in August of 2024, they were, quote, so close to begin live 2D and rigging. Now, I don't doubt, actually, that Bao thought that. We know that's not true. But we also know that Nano is not very communicative.
Started on it.
Yeah.
Didn't start Bao yet, yeah.
So you can't really fault Bao for thinking that, because I guarantee Nano probably is like, "Oh yeah, no, we're on our way. We're right around the corner."
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how when my first model that Raging Bull got together, and it's like, oh look, here it is. It's just ready for rigging. And I'm like, oh my God, is then no news for months.
Yeah.
Like seriously, this just happens.
In Nano's document, it said that Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, followed by saying Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao, neither of which were actually shown or true. It says, Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it's okay since, quote, she has many connections and she'll be fine anyways. So I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. Yeah, we just read through this. That was not at all what happened. This circle, by the way, is...
I see what they're doing here. This is pretty much like this is like them crossing some of these documents like directly and impeaching me testimony contained within.
Yeah, which is important to do. It's important to show, like, guys, this is how they framed me, and this is what was actually said.
Yeah, this is good formatting.
A little over a week before Bao's model was canceled, Nano told Red that Bao's model hadn't even been started. And as you've seen, Red never asked Nano to cancel Bao's model. Nanoless says didn't start Bao yet. How could it have been canceled mid-progress and close to being rigged if it wasn't started? If it was so close to rigging, why would Nano have even considered canceling it instead of just finishing it? I think Bao would have said if her model was canceled mid-progress in her messages to me and our friends. If it was, instead she was just dropped as a client. In Bao's document, she said that was suddenly back and forth on whether or not Nano had the physical and mental capacity to continue her model. It says, after she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad as I had not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch. I will say, again, this is something, and this is why I said I think Bao is probably one of the cleaner ones of the group. There's no way for Bao to know this isn't true. We know it's not true, because we've seen the DMs from Nano, where Nano has been talking about canceling Bao and other people for months. Literally months at a time. But for Bao, all she knows is Nano just popped up one day and says, yeah, no, I'm canceling. It's like, to a degree, you can't really blame Bao for this, because it's impossible for her to have known. But we know it's not true. And had Bao messaged Sinder, she could have possibly found out it's not true. But she didn't.
And again, she is the only one really present that has any kind of excuse for not, given she's going through like serious health issues and then a surgery when all this was going down. Like, she is, again, like the one who's the most clean. I wouldn't say she's completely, but that whole timing of her surgery and stuff gives her a lot of leeway for me.
Yeah. Which lines up with what Nano said to Red and how Nano repeatedly overbooked herself but was never shown anywhere. You want to read through Nanoless's stuff real quick?
Okay, I might not take any comms from that forum. I feel like I want to be more into VTubing. I'm doomed, I love it. Honestly, I would cancel my 9th models if I didn't feel already so committed to them. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Does Bao...
Was that all on the same day?
Is close. Some were 25 and some were 26. Oh my god,
yeah, all in the same 2 days.
Bao saying there was a back and forth also could imply that Nano had already approached her, saying she may not continue her model before August 5th when Red messaged Nano. Also, Red didn't contact Nano to specifically check on Nano canceling Bao's model like was claimed. He messaged her to see if she decided to cancel any other projects she expressed interest in canceling that Nano had previously mentioned. I do have to say, like, this is technically speculation, but she can't do anything but speculate because the people against her didn't provide any evidence other than what Nano had. And I've complained about this since the start. Every single document that came out against Sinder only used the DMs that Nano shared in her document. They didn't include any of their own. I don't like that. That was, from the very start of it, that was sus to me.
Yeah, it seems bizarre.
Redacted says, hey Nano, do you know if you're able to start the Heaven Hound outfit earlier or not? Also, just wondering if you decided to cancel any other model projects.
Yeah, check we are the clients and can't delay them. Didn't cancel anything yet.
We go ahead about 2 weeks. Another conversation between Red and Nano to show how Nano was treated, trying to plan my collab with her and Red, complimenting art Nano did for someone else. Says, Nano, are you planning on doing a collab with Sinder on your birthday?
I don't know, that's Mia's idea.
I know, I've been talking to him about it and want to make sure you know. Is there anything you want to do, and would you be streaming or just be on Sinder stream? We can plan a different day too.
Make it a different day, please.
God, you are so lazy. You don't want to draw, you don't want to stream. Like, what do you want to do? I'm sorry, like, I shouldn't be complaining about that, but it just annoys me that she doesn't want to do anything, it seems. She's making so much money.
Yeah, she's, like, for, like, where she is and how fast she blew up, like, it really does feel like someone just, throwing away that opportunity. I don't know. There's a momentum that you have to maintain here. And she seems so unwilling to maintain that momentum.
Yeah. Like, I feel like if I was making Nano money, like, I'm quitting my job tomorrow. And I'm just like, okay, we're going to make more videos. We're going to do more streams. We're going to do more everything. Because I have time to do it now.
I know they say money is not, like, the cause of happiness or whatever the fuck they say, but all I know is, like, most of my problems could immediately be solved with money.
Yeah.
So, including my streaming issues.
Like, if I'm making nano money, I've got an editor literally tomorrow. And I'm like, hey, so not even just one editor. I've probably got multiple editors. Like, hey, we're going to start editing all this down into, like, proper content. Like, we're doing work now. And she's like, oh, I don't really want to stream with one of the biggest indies ever. I know it could, like, immediately catapult me to where I want to be, but,
Actually, you know what? This is funny because this is exactly how, and it's been about a year to the date. I believe it was October 15th, 2024, that the start of the Sarah Boone trial came on. Junie Smoothie invited me on to Leo Mindset's trial watch and stuff. It was early as shit. I had to get up at like 6 in the fucking morning and fucking do it. But yeah, if I hadn't jumped on that, I wouldn't be anywhere where I am right now. And to see Nanoless basically throw that opportunity away that's like 12 times bigger than what mine was, it's just like, come on, really, girl? You really just don't want to have the life that you want.
yeah. Also, sorry, Chad, I forgot my, forgot to turn the music back on.
Oh yeah, the music's much better. So it's like I'm in an elevator.
Sinder is currently streaming on YouTube. She has 4,394 people watching.
It's actually closer to 14K right now.
It says on YouTube it says
I think that's between all the
4,394.
platforms. I think that's between all the platforms she's streaming on.
Possibly.
Somebody was mentioning and giving those numbers earlier.
Oh, she's streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
I'll open up the Twitch.
Yeah, what's Twitch going?
The Twitch is 13,460.
Okay, she's inching close to 20. She's
yeah,
inching
total
close
she's
to
close
20K. That's pretty good.
Yeah, she's got a lot going
Chris the
on.
Tiger says, what makes it worse is Nano isn't teaching people to work for her to help with the models, as it would free her up her schedule so much. Oh, yeah, she's not getting like artists to work under her to like basically help with her brand, right? I mean, yeah, a lot of comic books and manga artists and some VTuber artists do that. So yeah, there's a lot of ways that they could be investing this money to make their job a lot easier, so it doesn't feel so daunting. But again, they're not taking any of that.
How many of those people are wanting to brigade? It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
On platforms like these, views are views at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Redacted says, okay, what day?
I don't know.
You just don't want to do it.
I get mad anxiety.
It's okay. If you want to just cancel it, we can. You guys can hang out in your bikinis, in your bikini. OMG, I forgot to ask how blank art is coming. She showed us the work in progress when we saw her a few weeks ago.
Yeah, finished the art last week.
Let me see.
Blank.
Good lord, the cooking.
Thank you, Blush Rocato.
When is Nano available for some not safe for work side projects?
Oh my. If it's just illustrations, I can always try to add on my schedule.
Okay, but after Angel, unless you want to make tan line Cinder art right now, everyone likes the tan lines and we didn't even ask you for that.
Hope you guys didn't mind an unsolicited addition, by the way. I just thought tan lines are great.
No, we don't mind. It came out super good and everyone likes it. You can give more suggestions for things we don't mention in the future, lol.
By the way, did you guys decided something about the flames on Angel?
So 8/29 or 8/28/2024, after a year of Red and I encouraging Nano to come on my stream, we finally had our first collab together. It was on her birthday by Mio's suggestion to Red. Cinder does Q&A with her model artist Nano. Cinder says, thank you, Nano. I had so much fun yapping. Have a good night.
Thank you. It was so much fun. I have a sore throat already.
Oh no, get lots of rest. Actually now we're going back a month, and I think this is talking with Mio about starting the collab. If you want to do Mio's half.
Oh yeah, that's what this looks like. Sure. Red, good morning. We were watching some VODs from Sinder. She said she wanted to collab with Nano.
Yeah, whenever Nano is ready to.
I was actually thinking on making a surprise for Nano. If that would be okay for Sinder.
She wouldn't be opposed, but in that past, she hasn't wanted to because she didn't want to feel comfortable doing that yet. So IDKF a surprise is the best way to go. Just let me know if she decides.
Way to say it, but yeah.
Yeah. Let me know if she decides and we can get something set up. She's always able to message me or her too.
No problem. We are just getting ready for the event.
What event?
Oh, the Animal Friends thingy we are going.
Anime.
Okay.
It says, oh yeah, I hope that goes well.
Okay. What about on Nano's birthday?
We could do her birthday.
She is okay with too.
Do you want to do on her birthday, the 28th, right?
Yep, 8/28.
And then a happy fox emoji. So now, looks like this is a long period of time. It's 8/29 to 9/17. My DMs with Nano after she was on my
So
stream.
about over the next month.
Yeah. This is between Sinder and Nano. It's my DMs with Nano after she was on my stream, celebrating another one of her model debuting, and our messages around my birthday.
Alrighty. I'm alive and slept for 9 hours. Wanted to thank you guys. Talking to you really is easy for some reason. Blushing Cato.
That makes me so happy. Anytime you want to play games or yap, I'll always be free for you. Wanted to show you this. Finally another baby.
Finally, I thought she hated it and just discarded it. Crying Pepe, thank you for letting me know.
I don't think anyone could ever dislike your work.
Cinder, happy birthday, Moolub.
Thank you, Nano. I love you.
Sorry I couldn't make anything special for you.
No, don't be. I was able to hang out with you earlier. That felt like the best gift ever. Yeah, I thought this was going to be like more pages. But yeah, this kind of shows that they just don't talk all that much, really.
Yeah.
Because from 8/29 to 9/17, this is every single message they've sent. This is a months of messages
Jesus
between them.
Christ. Yeah.
Cinder confirms she will still work with GamerSup, she's just not an owner anymore. I still think that's a mistake. I really think she should have just kept her ownership.
I understand why she did it, and I mean, look. The issue is, and the reason why I kind of side, like, I understand why it happened, but I side with Mizu and his criticism of it, because while in the normal world, an act of contrition, like giving up your shares, because you feel like you've done something that needs, like, a recompense, right? That would work if these people would ever accept any apology, but they won't.
Yeah.
And so why bother doing it? That's kind of like where I land on it.
They're not going to accept your apology. They don't care. And all you're really doing is basically shooting yourself in the foot so they can talk about how they wish they were the one to shoot you in the foot.
I mean, I challenge anyone to find a creator or someone covering this document that will actually cite Cinder's act of contrition, or giving up her GamerShop styles in June, by the way. And actually having that change their mind. Because it should be a mind-changing thing, like, okay, this person is clearly sorry, but it's not, and it never will be online.
Yeah. Also, this had came out after, and the exact number of share percentages in GamerSup is not public. However, there have been sources that have from the inside that have supposedly revealed amounts. And Cinder actually owned like twice as much as Lily. Like, she had a good large number of shares in GamerSup.
She had to eat substantial, yeah.
And it's very stupid of her to give them up. And this is one thing where I think her being away from Red for too long was probably a bad idea. Because he definitely was the more business-minded of the two.
Yeah, I don't think Redacted would have let her do that.
Yeah, he was the more business-minded of the two, and if he was there, he would have been like, That is really fucking dumb. That is a really stupid idea. Don't do that.
And it was a decision made when they were not together or even talking, so...
Yeah. It's just extremely stupid. It doesn't work in her favor as much as she wants it to. Because
if this were the real world, yeah, that would probably go a long way. I'm like restoring the faith of the court of public opinion. But the internet isn't real, neither is Twitter.
Yep. So Nano told Red she was up to take on more work, followed by another instance that shows how Nano was treated. Says, okay, so with the cafe idea, we're open to it, but we need more details and dates to discuss. My concern is that it's based around our brand, and there's a standard we need the whole thing held to, and a responsibility to uphold that from whoever's running things. Plus, this would be a lot of people's first VTuber impressions in Brazil. You gotta rep the brand the right way. There's not much I can quality control from all the way over here, lol. Also, how would you feel about doing more gamer subs labels and maybe a docky?
Jesus Christ, this is I'm gonna reply, but like redacted. You're hitting somebody who's wanting to start VTubing with a lot all at once. I know you think that this pace is good because it's worked for Sinder, but it doesn't work for everybody. I would definitely keep an eye for the quality. Yeah, you're right. I'm always up to. I'll tell them you're interested and check for more info. I'll let you know anything I can get.
Are you involved with the maid cafe thing, or did you just hear about it? And I just don't want this to get in the way of the angel model and angel art. I think only the docky would, though.
I'm not really involved, but I do be getting contacts and would definitely be somehow like a rep or just quality ensuring stuff.
Writing notes.
I would never want big names like Sinder have something cheap.
Or big names like Nanoless. Oh, how is your new mic?
Oh,
Fancy stuff.
I think it's better, yes.
Mio asked me what Sinder uses. You have the Sinder VTuber official mic setup.
We don't have, God, that sounds, okay, that's so manager. Like, that's something Rage would say to me.
Yep.
Actually, we don't have room isolation or anything much, like the opposite, but works really well.
I love Elgato products.
I know it. I think I know the mic they're talking about, because it's always fucking advertised on Throne.
Fair.
If you don't have a stream, it's crying cat emoji.
If you don't have a Stream Deck, get one.
I do.
Okay, good.
Thank you for the help, Brad.
You're on Team Sinder, which means I'm on Team Nano. That's why I rep your shirt at every con. Good.
I still cry about it. It's so cute.
By the way, sorry, chat. I've been kind of sick this last week, so I haven't been sleeping well. I'm trying to get over it. I'll be over the hill soon, I think. I think it might just be a seasonal thing, because I get, like, seasonal depression.
Oh, you have SAD?
I do.
Seasonal affective disorder? SAD was my dad really bad.
It goes well with my gamer sub shorts.
Okay, here I have though. Yeah, about gamer sub. Do we need art soon? Oh yeah, I would love to make maid Cinder art for the cafe thing if it goes forward.
Yeah, just keep me updated on the main stuff, and we'll see if it ends up going anywhere. Gamer subs isn't super soon. We have time. It's not urgent. We're doing blank and AFK. And Cinder and I wanted to ask you first before we gave anyone else the opportunity.
Cinder blank. I love you so much.
Also, to have a consistent art style on the labels, we have for them Blob Heart. About 2 months after canceling Bal's model, Nano asked Red about us paying for her to cancel her projects. I was excited for this part. She brought up the possibility of some kind of exclusivity deal to Red for the first time, saying she just wants to do Cinder stuff. This is what I said about Nano accepting my projects and my apology. Ugh. Again, sorry, chat. Every time I had been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art of the face of my brand. This was followed by her canceling a long list of model projects herself for a bunch of different VTubers after filling up her waitlist with more projects than she could reasonably take on again. Quote, of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September, unquote. This entire conversation was left out of Nano's document, and all of the blame for these model cancellations was put on me and Red. If you were one of the 6 VTubers who had a project with Nano canceled around this time, this is what happened. Once again, I had no involvement in this conversation, and was only told about what happened afterwards. It says, redacted, Nano, are you free tomorrow, Monday, September 30th, 2024?
Oh, I was muted, goddammit. Sure.
Redacted says, okay.
As for GS labels, blanks each full commercials. Red.
Yes.
And hypothetically, oh, okay, here we go. Hypothetically, if I accept to be paid to cancel every commission, that's not Cinder related, would you pay it? Gee, wow, okay.
Red says, huh? I don't understand. And then we have a middle part here. Nano asked me if we'd be willing to pay for her to cancel all of her commissions for other VTubers that aren't Cinder related. Again, Red, you're not needed here.
Yeah, no, really. Good.
The highlight's enough.
Nanoless, yeah, Nanoless continuing here. Oh, I'm freaking out with my comms, and I think I just want to do Cinder stuff. I'm dying inside. I want to do my own shit too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask such a weird question. Crying Cato.
No, it's okay. I just don't know what you meant, lol. Do you mean you cancel your current commissions that aren't Cinders, and then we pay you for... Like, we'll pay you for work you do for us, and if you want more to do to replace your other comms, we can do that?
Exclusivity, question mark.
He says, I mean, it depends...
here we go. There you go. That's a bullet.
Yeah.
That's your smoking bullet. My god.
It says, I mean, it depends how you're thinking about it.
I don't know, I'm just thinking aloud.
We never paid someone an exclusivity fee before.
Like how much? How does... Okay, like... Trying Pepe, but yeah, no, this is... I'm alright with Red adding context here. This is a lot. It is looks like Redacted's kind of reacting and like having never even thought of doing an exclusivity deal. He's like, okay, well, how the fuck is this gonna work? And his manager brain is now officially taken over. He's not talking in just emoticons. He's capitalizing the shit now. You can tell his business brain is activated here.
Yeah, like you see him talking back to her, and he's very clearly confused. He's like, what do you mean? Like what are you asking me to do?
He's trying to make sense of it. Yeah, but it's clear that Nanoless is asking in their weird ass fucking introvert artist way for exclusivity. That's what I'm gleaming from these.
Yeah. And Red says, Nano told me she's freaking out with her commissions because she's accepted too many and just wants to do Cinder stuff plus her own things, exactly like she's been telling me for months. What happened with Bao's model was a precursor to this. So she is the first one to suggest the possibility of exclusivity to me, showing she had interest in making an exclusivity deal with Cinder and I as far back as September of 2024. And he says, like, how much? How long does it last? Is it multiple times? But if you want to just do stuff with us, we can keep giving you new projects we'll pay for. An exclusivity fee to me sounds like we're just pre-ordering a bunch of work for you and then you don't work with anyone else, lol.
Hold on. LOL. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I might just stick with a few clients.
If you're worried about a lack of work from canceling things, would just give you more to do.
The new comms are exciting, but I'm so tired. Maybe. Crying Pepe, maybe that's my fear.
If you want to think over more what you're looking for, we can talk about it. By this, did you mean for us to pay you to cancel other projects?
Yeah, just a silly thought.
I mean, how many projects...
Jesus Christ.
I mean, how many projects are there? If you were to cancel projects, we'd probably just pay you for other things to do instead. But not like, just pay you to cancel them, lol, unless it was silver.
And there it, oh my fucking god. Like again, my main yeah, guys' obsession with silver is weird.
It is. I also have to kind of go through this. Like, it's very clear he doesn't... Because it's... You have to remember, chat, that Red is not like a manager Sinder hired. Red is Cinder's boyfriend who is just taking on manager roles. He doesn't know what exclusivity, like, entails exactly. So he's trying to, like, piece it together on the fly. Like, this is not a, oh, he knows what it means, he's just beating around the bush. No, he really doesn't. Like, he very clearly has no idea, like, what he's supposed to be doing exactly with this kind of conversation. Oh, stretch my back. Also, Nano is doing it, like, the complete wrong way as well. Because it's like, no.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, before I mean, this is really weird because before, with what we're presented from Nanoless, a very real argument could have been made for Torch's interference. But the same argument could be made, but like against Nanoless. Sadly, because she's in Brazil, they don't accept foreign judgments. It's not gonna work. But she's asking somebody to pay to interfere. Sir, like, she's asking for interference of the contract to be done. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. And then that's where, you can't say this was... Because this was one of our complaints early on, was we thought there's a possibility of this being, interference with business contract. You can't do that when the person who made the contract is the one that's interfering with it, and they're asking you
if the one trying to, yeah, it's so
they're
weird.
trying to solicit interference. You can't,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
not how that works.
They're soliciting interference of a contract, and I'm so fucking confused. I've never seen this before.
Yeah. We're kind of in a weird spot where we're like...
Can you pay me to cancel commissions? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, pay me to... breach my own contract that I made.
I think what's
fucking god.
I think what's happening here is Red is not giving Nanoless the answer she wants. What I think the answer she wants is, yes, you will pay me to just cancel other people I already have scheduled, so I don't have to do any work.
Yeah.
And what Red is saying is, well, if you want to cancel people, I can pay you for specific work for us that you can that you'll have like consistent commission slots filled, like to as much as you need.
Nanoless wants to fully get on the team that is Sinder. That's what's happening here. And again, she doesn't want to do any work for it. Like, I think your theory here is very accurate. They literally want to be paid to cancel commissions and not replace that with any work. That's why there's this back and forth here. No, it's just a silly thought. No, that's literally what you wanted.
Yeah. She's trying to get a sugar mama out of Sinder. Also, bye, Chris. Have a good one. I was open to the idea of exclusivity, but the details needed to be figured out. If Nano chose to keep working with us, we'd always have something for her to do. I asked Nano to clarify, and yes, she suggested we pay her to cancel on 6 other VTubers. I wasn't going to pay Nano just to cancel other projects, except Silverveil, who I said is a joke. But if she chose to cancel them herself, we'd replace the income with our stuff. Which this is a lot more in line with something that's normal. you still wouldn't have somebody cancel stuff. They would finish out their quote previous contracts, and then they would start up a new exclusivity with you.
You're legally obligated to.
Yes. And then they would start up a new exclusivity with you. So Nano is still trying to do this wrong, but I have to really hammer that home. Nano is doing this wrong. She is the one soliciting the idea this way. So it is her responsibility for how it plays out, in my opinion. Sparky's Tech Corner for 5. The part of Nano's doc about overworking her makes sense now because Red didn't pay.
Yeah, how dare Red? You overwork me by having me take these other commissions that you don't have to do with Sinder.
I chose to leave the list of names uncensored here so these people know exactly how and why their models were canceled, since it was falsely blamed on me and Red.
So there it is, yeah. Okay, Sinder is... Oh wait, but fair honesty, I think I would just freak out and cancel all my shit.
How much do you have besides our stuff?
Sinder is whose mostly uses my work, Katai, Mousy, Giga, Mousy again, Zen, Sofo, and Megalodon.
SpongeBob dead. How much did you want us to pay to cancel everything, lol?
Besides Blank, they are all fairly enough far, so don't screw with any plans, so I'm pretty sure it's okay to cancel all of them. I can cancel Blank, but I think she's probably gonna get pretty upset.
I gotta read this, I guess. Nana wanted us to pay for her to cancel these 7 commissions for other people. If we were to pay her the price of them just to cancel them, it would have cost us $40,000 to $50,000. TBH, I think if you were just looking to focus the Sinder and your own content, plus just drawing art again for Twitter Patreon would be good.
That's my dream.
I just don't know if you'd be making the same money doing all these model comms.
Okay, I miss doing illustrations. I can always cry on Blank for extra cash, I guess. What?
She's just bumming off people, bro.
I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, the cost of living down there. She should not be hurting for cash.
With how much money she's made, there's a high likelihood she could be set for life. Like, literally not have to work a day in her life and she's solid. The cost of living is that cheap where Nanoless is. It's like being a millionaire in, like, the Appalachian region of the United States. Like, your cost of living is like a bag of peanuts and a bag of rice. And she's like, I don't have the money. I just need more. I understand she's already upper middle class. Assuming she has consistently been making this money every year, she's literally the 1% of her country. She is the top 1%. How is she so consistently running low on cash? The assumption is that she's importing expensive stuff from other countries.
That would be one explanation, yeah. Because then it wouldn't matter how much she's bringing in. She can't maintain that kind of a spending habit.
Yeah. It says, like, we'll give you all the work we can.
Where's that? Oh, there you go. Oh, no, I don't mean to monopolize Sinder, lol. There's so many good artists, too.
No, that's not what I meant, but we'd still try and give you all the work we can plan/afford. Like, yes, we'll still work with other artists on things. This is hard to explain. For instance, we won't just do models and starting screen artwork, we can do more art, or other things. Merch art, gamer subs work, obviously.
don't worry, I get it. I don't
Focusing
think you do.
Focusing on Sinder and her own content was Nano's dream. I told her we'd give her everything we could, but warned I didn't know she'd be making the same money she would from these model commissions. And it says, okay, good.
Okay, oh yeah, we'll keep the GS stuff too.
You could make the Sinder Dojin.
I forgot that was a thing.
So let's see. Is blank the only one on the list you started already?
Just Blankfoot did the sketch and didn't even decided it yet, but she been calling me mom publicly already.
So what do you want to work on?
I'm canceling shit, I need my freedom.
Can we talk about the fact that she currently has 7 models lined up, and the only thing she has done is a sketch for one of them? Only thing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Also, your model poofed on me.
Oh, hold on. It's doing that, V2 boss connection.
Fair.
Give me a second.
She has 7 models that she's supposed to be working on, or 7 projects. I guess we don't all know their models. 7 projects she's supposed to be working on. She has a sketch for one of them done. Just one. And I'm pretty sure...
Again, this back and forth with, oh, I'm canceling models, but I want to keep these people. Oh, this person's already calling me mom, but I need my freedom. Like, you need... Honestly, girl, you need therapy.
Yeah.
Like, you need a tar wrangler or something. You are so out there in terms of being able to get your life together, your professional career and shit, that, like, yeah, you need somebody to help you with that, which is fine. But right now, you're just harming everybody here. This is a list of 7 or 8 people that you are harming because you're taking on more than you can handle.
Yeah. It just... The fact that anyone dealt with Nano and came away from it like, oh, clearly Red was the whole problem. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Eight models, his name was censored, unlike the others.
Why does it keep disconnecting?
No, she's... After... All they did was... You might have to, like, close it and reopen it. Possibly. I might have to close it and reopen it.
Yeah, I think you do.
I will, start a new collab thing.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll just close.
Okay, it's rehosted. God, I was gonna say something, I forgot it. It's somewhere in there. I'll try and pick it up.
We were talking about some... Nano was, harming, 7 people by pulling this shit.
It's hard to...
I opened up
What was
Cinder's
that?
stream. Did he show a picture of her puppy? I don't know. I might have missed it. Somebody said she showed a picture of her puppy.
I heard the puppy's name is Freddy Fazbear.
That actually is a cute name for
And
a
its
dog.
nickname is Doom Guy. There we go. We're back.
I'm pretty sure if she is charging a fine to break the contract, it can't pass 10 to 20%. That's the legal limit. She's in Brazil.
Again, yeah, she's in Brazil.
Also,
yeah, I
this...
mean, sadly, a lot of these things a lot of these things begin and end legally with she's in Brazil.
Yeah. Also, a lot of this is... It gets very messy because there's no real contract. It's all verbal. And that's not to say verbal contracts aren't real contracts. Things just get substantially messier when it's verbal and not written down. For instance, a lot of artists will tell you that, like, you've agreed to their TOS verbally. That actually does not hold up very well in court. They typically like to have an actual signature of, like, yes, I agreed to everything that's on this page. and a specific copy of the page when the signature was made. Not just, oh, I have a TOS on my website, and when we talked in conversation, they said they agreed to my TOS. That it doesn't work out as well.
Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, look, unless your TOS is fucking got over with a lawyer who says, yeah, this will pass, this is fine. TOS is only as enforceable as a judge decides it is. Because that's what's going to end up happening, is your TOS is going to be challenged in court. And there's some artists' TOS, I swear to God, like, I would love to see them try to take something to court, because they were just going to get their rear hammer spanked.
There are a lot of artists that try really hard to force morality clauses into their TOS. Where they're like, if you do something I personally consider bad, I reserve the right to just take the art back. That doesn't hold up very well.
That doesn't exist.
Morality clauses were a thing like 100 years ago.
Morality clauses only got a thing recently in like employment contracts and shit like that because of cancel culture. But the fact of the matter is, you cannot put like employment contracts and copyright contracts in the same breath. It's not going to work.
Well, this would be like work for hire.
And people think, oh, because it does. Well, yeah, they think it because it would work. Because it works in this instance, or it can get through in this instance. It'll get through in all instances. Yeah. I'm saying it won't, because it's very dependent on each case by case basis.
Yeah, like I've tried to explain this to artists before, but giving away the copyright to something is not exactly what a lot of artists seem to think it is. For one, I own the copyright to like my models and stuff, right? And I've seen some artists put in a thing that you cannot resell the model. You can't produce copies of a model and then resell copies of it to more people without like explicit permission. You can do a singular one-time resell of the model if you are completely giving up all of your rights to it. Because you are selling the copyright to the model. You are not reselling the model. Those are two completely separate things. One would be reproduction and one would be resell. And you cannot prevent people from resell. It just doesn't work.
It's very difficult to, yeah.
It'd be like
people have been trying to prevent real sales since John Deere. All right, since that fucking tractor manufacturer. I mean, they don't even want you to be able to repair your sucking tractor. So it's been a thing that like creators of a product or even artists have tried to do for like hundreds of years. It's never worked.
Yeah. If the mega corporations...
once that exchange of goods is done...
Well, like, if the mega corporations can't lobby against it, there's no way your shitty, unenforceable TOS is going to do it. Trust me.
Exactly. They've been lobbying for it for fucking decades, and they can't get anywhere with it because there are a few intrinsic rights held by consumers that manufacturers, no matter how hard they try, cannot get around.
Yeah. Right to repair. I am hoping for better, more stronger right to repair laws.
Yeah, I'm always pro right to repair.
Right to repair and abandonment laws, particularly regarding media. Yeah. If media becomes just abandoned, definitely. It should be allowed to be reproduced by people, I think.
Yeah, instead of these big media companies holding these vaults full IPs they'll never use and no one else is allowed to use them. It's pretty scummy.
So we're still here.
I'm canceling shit. I need my freedom.
Yeah.
Gotta put myself at first. People say, Red, should I cancel blank? Say yes or no and I'll do it. I just need a voice.
Red says, dead SpongeBob.
I won't blame you for anything. Okay. Oh my god. No. Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm screenshotting this. Oh my god.
And I like Fred's
Fucking
response. He
irony.
says, yeah, but I'll have to live with it.
Yeah. Fuck, okay, I will.
That's not what I
Wait,
meant.
no, that's not what I meant. That's my own response, not yours. There you go. I mean... You don't say what I gotta do, I'm a free woman.
In a perfect world, what would you be working on, Nano? Side note, collab tomorrow, waiting to hear from Blank, but everyone else is down.
Okay, I'm free. I canceled so many stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay, you could have led with this, guys.
And notice, Red has not said to cancel anything in this.
No, he hasn't.
She just came back and said, I canceled everything.
Yeah.
He said, what did you cancel? I was going to say you should at least keep Blank because that's good advertising for you. The rest could go.
See, now that part was approaching the line, but again, the line had already been crossed by Nanoless, so it's fine.
Yep.
No, I'm so done for now. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Yeah, we know that. It's been at least 4 or 5 months since the first mentions of them wanting to cancel shit and stuff.
Yeah, so Redacted says, did you cancel the whole list? Red says, Nano canceled everything because she accepted too much, saying she was thinking about doing this for a long time, like she told me 2 months earlier leading up to canceling with Bao. We've already read all 4 of these.
Yep.
So we're back here. Did you cancel this whole list?
Yep. I don't even know what that is, but no regrets, honestly.
Okay, SpongeBob dead. Well, are you going to cancel our plans now?
Bye-bye.
Is K bye.
I feel so light. Yeah, there it is. Seriously, oh my god. Well, I mean, Jesus.
Says, is this still okay? And he links the angel model stuff.
Yes.
Nano
Which,
is...
yeah, I if I was Red at this point with fucking my artist literally going on a canceling spree, hey, are we still good for this stuff though? Like, cause you're kind of going wild.
Yeah. I probably would have the same reaction as him, but I would probably be contacting somebody else in the background.
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly,
yeah. This looks like some kind of fucking manic crash out.
I wouldn't get the same thing just in case they dual pull through, but I would get a different similar thing so I could just have both and be like, okay, well, we're just gonna hope this works out, but if it doesn't, I'll have the other thing, I guess. Nano is more than able to make her own business decisions and cancel projects herself, just like in November of 2023, all without me allegedly manipulating her. Then Sinder says, in her own TOS, Nano states that she can cancel anything she's already agreed to or started on at any time for any reason. She still lied that these cancellations were all because of us. And it shows the line of it. And like, yeah, you can do this, but it causes problems when you're in a space where people work on timetables, right? Like, because especially if any of this stuff was commissioned artwork for like commercial reasons, some of that stuff has like release dates. And if you cancel that,
Yeah,
they
that's
have to go back to their people and be like, yeah, it's not going to be done. Like, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to push it back.
I reserve the right to refund you the full amount paid if I no longer wish to work on your project for any reason. I mean, yeah, this is I'm working with knowledge I have beyond because of Nano's statement about that $4,000 rigging cost and figurine. But it's just interesting that this already exists in some form on the TOS.
She gets to cancel for any reason at any point and keep all the money that she was paid? No. It says, I reserve the right to refund you the full amount paid if I no longer wish to work on your project for any reason.
And here's the thing, from what I'm referencing, Nemesis's Discord post mentions the $4,000, almost $4,000 rigging cost was not refunded, but rather put into a discount for another commission for Sinder. My issue is this happened so close to the falling out. I don't think that commission was ever done. I'm not sure, and I know she didn't return the figurine either, right? So I do think Nanoless took money from Sinder and did not give it back and backed out of the contract.
So actually, Sinder covers that at one point in here. That commission was finished. It was released after Sinder left. And it had like a really snippy, bitchy tag on it where she posted it on Twitter. And she was like, well, now that all of this has happened, this might have never seen the light of day, so I might as well post it for a little bit of clout. And it was just the picture that she was supposed to make for Sinder. And it was kind of like...
Okay, that's
tasteless as shit. What's wrong with you?
That's unfair and deceptive trade practices. I don't know.
She also didn't label it as a commission.
That's... Exactly. And in order to give it to Sinder, so Sinder to release on what she wanted, there's a lot of questions here regarding how this happened and how it went down. I think that even though you couldn't get Nanoless for anything, because again, Brazil, I think that this would be the big thing here for people to stay away from Nanoless if you're planning on getting a model in her price range.
I'll be honest, I blame the VTuber community for constantly pushing this shit of artists are the backbone of the community. Everything they say goes. Well, no, it's not. Some artists are stupid. Some artists are bad. Some artists do not understand their legal rights. And they don't understand their clients' legal rights.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. And again, if Nanoless's section is bad, with Nanoless acting as the catalyst for everything that happened regarding the Sinder drama, well, I mean, pretty much the whole argument ends up being built on a foundation of sand. It can't stand on its own.
So we're skipping to the end of the month. A month after my one-on-one collab with Nano, I plan to collab with her, my model rigger, and 2 of my model sisters. That's making cursed drawings with my VTuber family. My model sisters were my friends and not just the ones shown here. The claims that I tried to sabotage them or have anything against them or any of my other friends due to working with Nano or having her art is blatantly untrue. In my apology, I said, Nano has amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering for them on their debuts and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Here are another 2 collabs I planned with my 2 model sisters above. The fact we both had Nano models was celebrated between us. And it's this one with Buff Pup, and this one with Yokai. I will say Buff Pup was kind of a bitch on Twitter as well. I don't know what her problem was.
A little bit, yeah.
She just came out and started swinging for no reason. However, this is the thing, right? Because this actually proves a whole bunch of my previous things that I've said before true. Because I've always said I found Tricky sus. I've always said I found Buff Pup sus. And I've always said that I felt like Shy Lily had something going on underneath, but she was too positive in public for me to prove it. I'm just right across the board. All these people are kind of bitches. And I am proud to say, fuck you, I was right, to every single person. We are jumping back in time to 5/11/2023, specifically so we can talk with Buff Pup about her Nano model. So Sinder says, hi Buff, Nano's model is looking so good, can't wait to see it rigged. Ava.
I'm back, sorry.
We are
I'm so
on
excited.
2023 talking about Buff Pup's model.
Yeah. I'm so excited. She said she was working on yours earlier, so siblings.
Oh yeah, made the art for my current model too. She's so nice to work with. I'm happy to see more from her.
What's so funny to me is, Demizu, was this not pretty much the exact conversation we were having yesterday? About our shared model mama now?
Yep.
Like, this is the normal reaction to finding out that you have the same artist as somebody else. Hey, cool, we're siblings. That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty much. Ava.
Sorry, not yet. I'm thinking late July, August. But depends on depends on when things get done.
Same, I'm aiming for mine to be mid-late July, but I'm doing a lot of traveling before that, so I'm rushing to get things ready right now.
You got this. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what day it is, so we can make sure we aren't on top of each other when I know. But honestly, it's looking more August for me.
Likewise, I have heard a lot of potential July debuts, so maybe August is a good choice. I'd also love to plan something fun after we're done being busy with debut stuff and we can show off our models together.
Gee, yes, that would be so cute.
Nano sisters, can't wait to see everything your model can do at your debut.
OMG, thank you. I can't wait to see yours too. Did she stream yours or?
It's top secret, but here's a teaser, Lamau.
It's top secret. If that means that Sinder paid the extra $1,000 for NDA.
Yep. And then we have 3/2/2024. This is the other girl, Yoklesh. I'm probably pronouncing her name very wrong. I'm gonna
give her an Irish accent for no reason.
For this girl, I genuinely know nothing about her. I don't even know if she commented on this.
Yeah, neither
because
do
I've
I.
never seen her before.
And I recognize her design though. It's really cool. I bless you, girl. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate you so much. There's some really good ideas you literally fueling in my brain right now. I'm gonna see what I can do, and hopefully I can do cute artsy shorts maybe. Maybe with my re-debut, I'll be lucky and I have someone reaching out to me, so... reaching out to me too. And the markers and clips are such a good idea. Why did I never think of that? You literally give me creative consult for free right now. I PayPal you later. Although I can pay you in spoilers instead, maybe I will be your sister.
Nano baby, even more hype. But for real, we gotta look out for each other. This job is tough, man. I'm just happy to help, even if I even can. And if you ever want to chill out and vibe, I'm always down. I love sharing my knowledge.
It is I, your baby sister.
Holy shit, I love her. This is so gorgeous. I'm hyped.
Thank you, baby girl. You're so damn sweet. I'm always down to chill, and I'm here to help as well with anything. Thank you. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be so different from what I look like right now. I hope people will like it, but I've been playing around with it, and the rigging is so good. Blank is just a goddess, honestly. I'm so happy she accepted me in the first place. The model has been in the works since September of last year. I hope I can debut it on my birthday in April. I'm baby. By the way, you know what's amazing about our models?
What?
Our model artist takes an average of 3 days. For anything that I've had them do for outfits and stuff like that, the model itself, it took about 70 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't have to wait a year. By the way, 2 sneezes. Don't think I missed that.
Wait, what? NDA agreement was paid to Nano and she still broke it? Nano seems to think...
I mean, we don't have any proof that she did, but...
Well, Nano seems to think, from what we can tell, and this is allegedly, seems to think that an NDA agreement is just something that means she can't stream it. And the way she's talked about it before makes it sound like she thinks it just means she can't stream the artwork. Not that she's not supposed to blab about it to a bunch of people. Which NDA is supposed to mean you don't talk about it at all. Except with the person, like, it's related to. We can't prove that's wrong because nobody has said, like, if they bought it or not. Even Sinder has technically not said publicly if she's paid the extra or not for the NDA. Just how people have phrased they're working with Nano, it sounds like they paid for it.
Yeah.
I disagree with Tricky and Yoshi being bitches. Buff 100% is, especially with how she adopted the Pyro Pups. Buff 100% is. I think Tricky is for other reasons. I'm not saying Tricky is because of this. Tricky is a bitch for other stuff she's done. I didn't call Yoshi a bitch. I said I do not actually know anything about Yoshi.
I'm not saying anybody is a bitch. Okay?
I did not call Yoshi one, though. I specifically said I have no idea who Yoshi is. Genuinely, I've never heard of this person.
Nobody's a bitch to me. Unless you're a female dog, then I'm sorry, but the English language is kind of against you on that one.
So Sinder replies, wait, we're like full sisters? Ah, I love. Girl, everyone's gonna go feral for this. I'm barking already. That's so soon.
Yes, 10,000% full-blood sisters. Thank you so much. So that must mean that they have the same rigor, and the same artist.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so happy. Honestly, this is gonna be my very first new model since my debut back in 2021.
I know how long and hard you've been working on this. I'm so happy it's finally coming together. What day is your B-Day? So I clear that day on my calendar because it's the big debut day.
Okay, what the where did it go? There it is. Thank you, my love. I've been working hard, gonna have something else instead of a lore video. I'm doing so much behind the scenes and I'm losing all my hair, so I hope it will be worth it. It's on the 19th of April. Thank you for your support, girl. I love you.
Oh yeah, you got this. More music, perhaps? You're literally the sweetest, and I love seeing my friends succeed and be happy to do cool stuff.
Perhaps. But I love you. Thank you so much for saying this. You deserve the world, honestly.
I'll be your hype gal any day. I love you so much. Been waiting to reach out more often since I feel like sometimes we get so focused on the job that everything can seem like networking or work, and it's hard to just have normal friend conversations sometimes, so I'd love to start getting to know you better.
I totally get that, honestly. Cries this emoji, sorry. I don't have many people I talk. I'm sorry, give me a second. Okay, I don't have many people I talk to on a regular basis. It would be nice to have that change. Well, I hope you're doing well though. Otherwise, as a streamer, it's hard to find other things to focus on when you live for content creation.
I'm the same.
When you live site.
Yeah. I'm the same way, but I'm hoping that it helps us feel a little less overwhelmed. I had a bit of a crisis about everything last week, Lamau, but I'm feeling a lot better. It feels good to know to not be the only one who feels like this, but I'm sad my friends feel like that.
Same here. I always... Okay, same here. I always get angry, like, bitch, what the fuck you talking about? You're amazing, while feeling the exact same as them. It's just the constant self-doubt that has one sad, but I feel like it's coming and going and coming and going. It's normal, I assume. It's just like an artist hating their own art because they're currently able to analyze better and seeing the mistakes, but the skilled hands haven't caught up with the mind yet. Okay, Jesus Christ, you class. Like, it's kind of a run-on, but mine kinda, you know what I mean, is probably similar with content creation.
We all say not to compare yourself, yet we do it anyways. But what really matters is that we all support each other.
Oh my god. I agree. You have a good heart, girl. Thank you for talking to little old me. I admire you.
Let's hang out soon. Maybe we can also include Blank since it sounds like she's been a little down lately. Girls' night.
Hell yeah, I would love to.
And then Sinder later just says, Yoki, wanted to show you the new convergence of Sin MV. And do you want to plan a collab after your debut? So this is just kind of like the average conversation they're having with their friends, I guess. There's not too much important in here, but it's kind of to show that like she's not just going around refusing to speak with these people. Like, you stupid bitch. I don't want anything to do with you.
This is speaking in...
This is a character witness.
This is speaking in opposition to that... Well, yeah, it kind of is in the sense that, look, I clearly enjoy and love supporting my model sisters through Nanoless. I did not encourage or asked them to cancel these models. This didn't happen, and this is why. This is pretty much what that is. They're just going, look, my behavior and their claims are working antithesis to each other. This doesn't make sense, nor can you make it make sense.
Also, Gabby, Kendra had nothing to do with this model. It was all one person.
No.
People keep saying Kendra because Kendra is also a deer. And I guess we kind of look alike in the way our models are designed, except I'm white and she's brown.
Oh, that's funny.
Also, side note, sort of, really glad that the way Sinder and her friends talk are not the same way Lily apparently talks with her friends, because I would be so annoyed if like all of these DMs were like, God, Yoshi, your pussy's so fat. You just got such a fat pussy.
Look, I would probably not. I would probably be refusing to read because, like, already Nanoless has had me say a few things I don't enjoy. But like, if it was me having to read Shy Lily, yeah, I'd be done.
God, like, I still don't know why she says that. Like, I get it. She's trying to do like, oh, dude, you've got such a big dick. Even guys don't do the big dick thing, right?
She's taken aback.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because feminism.
Ladies, just so you know, most guys do not tell their male friends that their dick is massive. They're like, God, dude, you've got so much
girth. You know what it reminds me of?
Such a thick cock,
you know what it
bro.
actually reminds me of?
What?
Stop it. It reminds... Oh, shit. No, I lost it. Oh, my God.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry. The mental image of that, I guess. Oh, no, it reminds me of that Family Guy. And there's a Family Guy cutaway involving that, where it's like, look, nobody... it's a girl going, look, it's a girl trying to be a guy. It's like, hey, guys, be careful. I might be trying to rub one in. And everyone's like, oh, my God, go away. Nobody wants to hear that.
Exactly. Like, the closest you're gonna get with guys is they won't say it to each other, but they'll say it about a guy they see, like, on TV or something. They're like, oh, he has balls of steel. But that's like that's a phrase. You can say that about a woman, too. Right?
Yeah, you'll hear like, hey, nice cock, as the fucking croc fucking meme. That's just about it, though. No one's actually genuinely complimenting people's freaking genitals. On either gender, okay? It's just weird.
Like, bro, my homie's so cool. His shaft is so thick. It's not something we say.
Yeah.
And, like, is that a thing that women aspire to? Having, like, a fat vagina? Like, I don't understand,
I mean, I guess. I don't, personally.
Like, as, like, what do you mean by that, Lily? Exactly.
It's like that scene in Rick and Morty. Don't worry, Morty, I was saving you. Pussy vagina. And Morty's like, I don't see how that's a problem.
He's like, oh, don't worry, you will. I'm sorry, Mizu, but Nano and Lily, fat pussy is almost something here. It's just when she said it so many times in her stream. I was just like, it.
She did.
I didn't understand it. 4 or 5
times. It was too much.
I didn't get it. And then this is just her doing more streams with her friends. We are at page 173. We're almost at the end.
We're getting close, guys.
Yep, so we're in 10/3/2024. Red message Nano to support her about her stream that day and about our projects. And Redacted says, Little Tummy is so good. So glad to have you doing art with almost 10,000 viewers. Is that, sorry, 1,000 viewers? My bad. Now you have to use your, now you just have to use your mic. Team Cinder is Team Nano. If you want to draw general art of Cinder on stream and use it for Patreon, you can. It will definitely help advertise.
Hey, you guys want to hear something?
What?
Vienna, Porcelain Maid, and Yuzu are VIPs in Cinder streams.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. We got there you go. You got some people taking sides, clearly.
Well, she definitely talked to some of the
people. So we
people.
are aware. Yeah, no, she definitely did, which is good. I mean, reach out. handle this privately. We've always said that since the beginning.
And she tried. Like, I have to clarify that because
Yeah,
a couple people were
she
like,
literally
why didn't
tried.
she try and handle this privately? She's shown in here
Oh,
that
she
she's
fucking
tried.
did. Yeah, literally days before the dock drop. Like, in a time where Shy Lily and her response was quite literally an actual definition of gaslighting and like, oh no, everything's fine, don't worry. Only to freaking like, oh okay, and she turns back towards the planet and then Shy Lily pulls out the pistol and caps her.
Yeah. But you're right here.
Wait, you were always a betrayer? Always has been. Got raided by Blink and others too, though.
Still, you're keeping people there.
That face.
Doesn't matter if you got raided. What matters is how many people stay. You're just putting a light deadline on the Angel model, plus all the toggles, etc., minus the After Effects parts, and the Demon Pyropower logo.
Yep, I'm not sure how raid numbers works. Okay, we'll have them done until there. As for the model, I pretty much just need the arm toggles to be done.
Don't forget the mask, too.
Angry Pepe.
Well, I think that one's a nodding one. It's a GIF.
Oh, is it okay?
If you have these done sooner, then great. Maybe we can fit in a Sinder Halloween thing you can stream. Just like for fun art, not for gamer subs or a debut.
I would need to finish the comms first, though.
Right, that's what I said, like if the comm stuff is done.
My brain is limited.
The Angel art plus blank art could wait until November, like start of the month.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Because we love nano art.
I love you guys.
Me when nano art. That is a horrendous picture.
Jesus fucking God.
What is
I
that?
really feel involved with you guys. Also, with Gamersops, Blushing Cato. Yeah, probably not Seymour, though. Excuse me, what? This scares me off. He didn't say anything, you didn't hear it.
It says, well, get used to it. So we're now, is this a month
Hey,
ahead?
Red.
Yeah, this was 10-3, so now we're at 11-5. Red worked with Nano to make sure our projects were spaced to accommodate her.
Hey, Red, I'm blank and wanted to focus on my well-being. So just wanted to let you know in case I don't handle things.
Pyropup Prayer, thank you for the heads up, Nano. Do you think you're still able to do the projects we have?
I might be fine if we get 1 per month, 2 at months. And max, excuse me.
Okay, so this month we can do the Angel art, and next month the label art, and then start 3.0 whenever you're ready. If that works for you, invoice is sent.
Thank you.
I will say, one way you can tell that Red is not a professional manager or has no management experience is how willing he is to go along with Nano's delays. Like,
Yeah, honestly, at this point, with how many delays there has been, a proper manager would be, I don't know, maybe overlooking the relationship between this artist and Sinder, because this is not a... You guys are bending over backwards for this person.
yeah. Like, this is... If you're a manager, you're looking at this and you're like, okay, this artist regularly has delays. They regularly don't have stuff done on time. We're constantly having to push stuff back and move stuff around. We're gonna find somebody else. Like, that's just how that works.
And I mean, I understand being, like, agreeable and, like, flexible, you know, the first... Yeah, I'll give somebody 3 times, you know, I think that's 3 times too many. I kind of subscribe to the Asmongold adage that if somebody is a cent or even a toe out of line in terms of an agreement, you end the relationship there. But knowing that that's not how the real world works, I will go, look, I'll give you 3 chances. Nanoless at this point has delayed things, 5, 6, 7 times.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
By the time this drama blew up, we were pushing on 3 years of this.
Yeah.
Like, not 3 times, 3 years of delays and stuff getting pushed around. We're now skip ahead another month. One of my brand new model sisters organized a nano model sister collab with me and another one of our model sisters. I was happy to agree to it and also streamed it myself. Red sent Nano a picture of us together. This was the one we found out about in February during our IRL trip.
This is the cutest. It's a collab.
Yeah, and it was Buff Pup, and I don't know who this is either in the center. Chat can tell me. I don't keep up with like all the random
It looks like a
VTubers.
depressed, horny nun.
Yeah, she's a definite wood. Numi is I thought Numi looked different. VTuber sisters
that's
get
not
chained
Numi.
together. You know what? I could do this, and it would tell me. She probably has it listed. No, because it's a
Oh.
VOD. She doesn't have it listed. I know what she does. No, that's different. Giwi.
Giwi.
So Buff is a werewolf,
I
Giwi
do
is a demon,
Giwi.
and Cinder is a hellhound. So this is Giwi. I've honestly never heard of her.
I love how Giwi's a demon, but they're wearing a cross. Not even an upside down one.
It looks like it might have tried to be upside down. It's just very small.
Maybe that's what's going on.
I would have made it a bit more pronounced, I guess.
I mean, if you're gonna wear a crucifix, I guess.
Yeah.
As a demon.
Which, by the way, chat, just so you know, the upside down cross
it's
is really
upside down.
just a thing for like movies and stuff. It's actually not like an anti-Christian symbol. It's very specifically a pro-Christian symbol.
Never mind. I don't want to get into my belief system, but in spirit work, it is believed that if a malevolent spirit who believe in Christianity is in an area, they might do that to mock the religion, but it's not like something that's inherently anti-Christian.
Yeah.
It's something that, though it's a mocking thing, like 3 knocks and stuff. If you hear that in like paranormal shit, that's mocking, but it's not actual it's not like it's not gonna disrupt the energies.
Yeah. I've always seen the upside down cross as a sword.
Absolutely.
It kind of
Upside down
is.
cross is St. Peter's cross. Yes, that's true. He was crucified upside down.
That's just like a side note. Like it's not relevant to this. I think a lot of people don't know it.
Yeah.
We're now in December 10/7 or 12/7 to 12/14. Another example of how Nano was treated by Red. Which, granted, this actually
Do you
is
remember
important because
The
people.
14th night of December. Sorry.
But this actually is important because one of the
Red.
huge complaints was, Red was constantly manipulating and putting down Nano to get her to
Yeah,
do what
that
she
is-
wanted.
Yeah, that is what was happening. Red, I don't think I can do the hair.
What happened?
We're doing props for movie next week.
Pog SpongeBob.
Then Christmas prep.
Well, that sounds good. Congrats.
Think he will send pics when we get there. He is part of it anyway. I mean, it sounds like you funded Nanoless's move into a better house.
Yeah. Do you think you'd have time to sketch the short hair so we can figure out a design for it? Oh, another thing, Nano, when do you think you could start and finish blank after you move?
Oh, I'll say on 16th I can start earlier if I get time for it.
Happy Fox.
Cinder 3.0 will be NDA.
Yeah, I think all of the projects on the list are. Okay, so we have confirmation that all of their projects were
Okay.
NDA.
It's kind of funny to me that Red felt the need to mention that all projects on the list are.
Yep. I said,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Nano, you won. You a superstar. I never followed up with Nano
Actually,
about the
when I
short hair
can.
design I was talking about since it wasn't a big deal.
I actually won. I can't.
If you didn't win, I was gonna riot.
I mean, all normies were huge.
Who are the secret models?
Blank, blank, of the blank, blank. Been done for a long time.
After Nana won her VTuber award, she posted an image of her current and upcoming models. She told me who these 3 models were, with one being for one of the people Sinder praised to Nano. I guess it's these 3 in the background.
Oh, actually, this does remind me. I can't wait for you to be added to, Natsu, Saika's
Collab.
has one of all theirs to do. No, seriously, there's like 100 of them in there, and it's like, where's Waldo? It's so much fun.
By the way, I think this one besides Sinder might be Snuffy. And I only mention that because Jesus Christ, look at those titties.
Yeah, no, that's Snuffy.
Look
I
at
think
how...
actually the smaller one is too. Wait, oh no. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Chat, I know it's in the background, but look at those titties. And then she's like wearing like the world's smallest bikini. Like, Jesus Christ. That shit is banned on Twitch day 1, dog.
I will say Snuffy is it totally is.
Holy tits, Batman. Where's Waldo? North Central Florida. Drove through it 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Here are my own messages with Nano after she won the VTuber Parent of the Year. Nano, holy shit, congrats. You won VTuber Parent of the Year. I'm so proud of you. Best mama ever.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. My kid just brought in a bird and I had to
Have fun.
deal with this.
Nano just says, Sinder, thank you. So proud, mama. Thank you so much, Sinder. If it wasn't for the incredible bebes, I would never win. Sinder says, I'll always vouch for you. Nano to the moon. Nano says, dinner's on you today. Sinder says, fine, I guess. So we're now skipped ahead to the end of the month, right? Yeah, we're in the middle of the month here, and then we skip to the end of the month. So it's about 2 weeks later. Have Brigaders DDoS Sinder yet? DDoSing is very difficult to do. Because you need a lot of information about where the person is, or you need to be able to DDoS the website itself. And YouTube has very robust DDoS protection, considering its size and who owns it. Another conversation between Red and Nano. As you can see over the course of their messages, Nano's work with many other people besides us, it was never a problem. Red often praised her work regardless of who she was working for. Is Twitch digitally armored as well? Yes, because of Amazon. Very difficult to do and also very, very illegal? Yes. People do it anyways, or they try to. The thing is, any major website is going to have pretty robust protection against it. It's typically very hard to get around it. But chat, we'll give Ava a minute to return.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just gonna start on this next part. It says, Merry late Christmas, Nano. I hope you're feeling better. I wanted to check in on your work schedule and stuff.
Hello, Merry Christmas. I'm still working on the Sinder label, getting a few days of rest after moving in sickness.
No worries, it's not a big rush. We got lots of things we can start working on after you're feeling better. You have a lot of work outside of Sinder at the moment.
Just 2 projects, nothing that will slow me down, I believe.
What are they? Are you working on your own stuff again?
blank, and yeah, my personal stuff, but this can just be done whenever I have time.
Okay, cool. And then she does a work in progress.
Work in progress.
Giant blank. So cool. Good luck on working with blank. Cinder face.
She didn't message me.
What? My message wishing Nano luck was about this. Looking for outfit designs, please link your profile below. These are some designs I worked on. Would be a huge honor to work. I mean, yeah, shoot your shot. To the moon.
Yeah, shoot your shot. But trust me, HoloLive is gonna look into your business model, and they're gonna go, yeah, no.
HoloLive is a business. They're gonna have like a, you need this done
they're
next month.
Titan. Yeah,
And there's not gonna be like any second chances. It's gonna be like, okay, you don't have it done, refund, move on.
Yeah, pretty much.
I doubt she messaged anyone yet. I'm saying good luck on her picking you.
Okay, thank you, Blushing Cato.
Besides the not safe for work model stuff, how do you feel about drawing hentai? I guess just not safe for work art.
I'm pretty normal about it.
As in, you're okay with it, lol, or would you want us to give you that kind of calm over something like merch?
But yeah, I used to draw a lot.
Gotta use our nano time wisely.
Oh.
Models are priority, though.
Hey, I'm fine with any of them. I trust you guys using me.
Okay.
Oh my god, Shy Lily.
Yeah.
Emote.
Okay, we can start on the next outfit once the blank is done, and after that, 3.0. We're still talking about the fucking Heaven Hound model, by the way.
That is kind of fucking wild.
We're in December.
We are literally a day before 2025. we are, you know what? No. We are 2 hours before the New Year, dude. Like, holy shit.
And we're still talking about the fucking Heaven Hound model, which I'm pretty sure was mentioned in 2023.
No.
I've heard VTubers doing this with artists before. If it is over like 2 or 3 months, I am writing the artist off as I'm never getting it. Like,
I mean, yeah, especially it's 2 and 3 months with that, like, with either conflicting timeline or the lack of a timeline.
yeah.
If somebody gives me a timeline, it's like, hey, this is gonna be like 4 months. Okay, cool. You know? But without notice, and with this constant fucking having to lay all the goddamn time, yeah, I'm sorry. This is just... It's time to find business elsewhere.
And you have to think, we're like 3 months out of, they've already canceled all of her other models. Why are you not done with this?
Yeah, the other 7. That she... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what she's doing every day.
I wouldn't accept an artist if they didn't provide a timeline. It depends. Like, I'm not always big about it. Because some artists just kind of do it with, oh, don't worry, it'll be done, like, this week.
Yeah, I have a big commission that's not gonna be even thought about being done, and I'm not expecting an update until the turn of the new year.
Yep.
So there are some things that, yeah, it's permitted, but, like, yeah, you can be loose as a general rule of thumb, but when you have someone like Nanoless prop up, you gotta tighten the reins, because clearly they will take a mile for every inch that you give them.
Yep. The next event in the timeline with Nano was when she and Red made their exclusivity deal, but before we go over that, I want to address why we thought to ask her about exclusivity in the first place. There was another person we were consistently working with, and that was Artist 1. They wanted to discuss a permanent paid position with us and suggested some kind of exclusivity for their work they did, just like with Nano. Red handled any business-related discussions with them. There's more that happened with Artist 1 and Bow and Silverveil sections of this document. Artist 1 messaged Red to pitch him their idea. This was at the start of 2024. So this was before all of the stuff with Nano.
And by the way, I'm gonna say this too, this is this is a normal thing to have an artist reach out, like an established artist reach out and go, hey, I would like to work exclusively for you. So this is not nearly as alarming or controlling or manipulative as Nanoless and company tried to make it out to be 5 months ago with their dock traps. This is the end game. This is the dream job of your average artist. So you're gonna see shit like that occasionally.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be artist 1. Also, when you got time, got some business to talk about.
What's up?
Okay, so given the past months of pretty much only working on Sinder stuff, the upcoming planned projects of all kinds you had in mind, and the workload forecast in general, it got me thinking I wanted to pitch an idea your way for you to think about. It's not small, but I figured I'd float the idea your way and see what you think of it. Okay, already far more fucking professional.
Yep, taking notes.
What do you think of changing the way we do things from a commission base to something more in line with a permanent/salaried position? Since some of the concerns that were brought up before were surrounding availability and being able to clone myself, I was thinking that this way I'd be able to guarantee 40 hours a week dedicated entirely to Sinder, as well as a flexible schedule and availability to match the needs of the team. The full range of my skill set would also be at the disposal of the team, so in addition to this is someone shooting their shot for real though, this is good. So in addition to the core disciplines like animation rigging, VFX and that kind of stuff, I'd also help you out with stuff like project management, graphic design, merch photos, IT, web dev, and basically whatever else I can do or needed. And since all work done as a result would basically be in-house, there'd be no commercial rates or else tied to it. Obviously, no need to answer straight away. This is not by any means insignificant, so take time needed to think about it. I will say you shot a little bit trying to broaden your service under their employ. You're pretty much wanting to be a jack of all trades, and you're better going for a in-house artist.
Yep. Redacted says it's not unreasonable to ask. What would you be asking for a month's pay? Like with our editor, we pay him month to month at a fixed amount.
Well, given the wide range of skills, background, and extensive work experience, I will see it's something potentially in the range of something large a month. I'm also open to negotiate. I'll talk to Sinder about it.
Yeah. Artist one message read the next morning about our video editor and then said they'd be willing to offer some kind of exclusivity due to competitiveness in the field. In the brief conversation Red and I had about it, we agreed that if we were going to pay them consistently for their work, like my video editor, we'd want some kind of exclusivity with them.
I was wondering, the editor you have on payroll, do you have some sort of non-compete exclusivity agreement with them? For example, assuming it blank, he can only edit for you and Bao or something?
It is blank. And with him, it's just kind of a spoken agreement thing. We offered him to be exclusive, but he didn't take us up on it. But yeah, he's just us and Bao.
Okay, I was asking because I had some time to think about our convos yesterday, reflecting on competitiveness in the field and staying at the top, brought on by the blank bit, and thought that in the event we do work something out, I'd be willing to offer some sort of V2 or non-compete exclusivity policy on some type of work So for example, things that are pretty unique to Sinder, such as modal VFX work, or the blank, I'd only do exclusive and having a stroke, exclusively for Sinder.
That's something that Sinder and I were thinking about too. We didn't really get to talk much about it yet though. Because the next time Red and I talked about this, he said we should ask Nano for some kind of exclusivity too. Nano had suggested exclusivity to him in September. Talking to Artist 1 gave him some idea to ask her about it again. My apology, I said. We had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her, and it was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. What I should have said was negotiating with her to take on less work. We were never thinking about asking her to cut out or cancel anything she already had planned. Red and I agreed we should ask Nano to not accept any more brand new model clients and to not make models or outfits for Silvervale anymore. Nano would have more time to work on my projects, and Silver wouldn't be able to get another model from Nano, and I wouldn't be compared to her if she chose to get a new one from someone else. Her artwork commissions and projects with our current model clients wouldn't be touched. This is what I said about Silvervale in my apology in regards to the exclusivity deal. So at the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be hard to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have that shared similarity. It was wrong and a selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome was, he wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. I don't know why I said it was a constant topic with Nano, or that Red pushed harder for this, other than being overly apologetic. Red only had any meaningful conversation about Silver with Nano in May and July of 2023, in two situations that involved her in November of 2023 and January of 2025. Quote, there was one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. I was overly apologetic here, saying we were pressuring her was false. Red and I agreed to ask Nano about Silver when talking about exclusivity, which he did. The only projects Nano would have reconsidered would have been future ones. Hers was the only name Red and I discussed. As for the exclusivity with artist number 1, Red and I had only agreed that we wanted to have their work and didn't talk about naming anyone to them. Sinder is way too fixated on Silver. I think we covered this before. A lot of that comes from her audience, or the audience, the general audience, less than Silvervale herself. However, Silvervale has inflamed it a little bit. Because when you have this crossover where people are constantly starting this shit, a little post about like, oh yeah, no, I like Silvervale, or I like Sinder, would go a long way in dealing with the animosity. And Silvervale didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Which she doesn't have to. But when there is that animosity there from the fans, just a little like, oh yeah, I like them, diffuses like almost all of it instantly.
Usually, yeah.
And a lot of creators will do that. Silver's takedown request didn't help. It really didn't. Because then it makes it look like Silver is intentionally spiting her. Which she might very well be. I'm kind of this opinion that all of the girls are kind of spiting each other a little bit.
Like, I'm kind of the opinion, the reason why Sinder and Silvervale have been compared so much is because they're both maybe a little bitchy behind the scenes, and that's why the comparisons are so readily made.
Yep. So now we're at the start of 2025, the top of this year. This was when Nano and Red made their exclusivity deal. I didn't know Red was planning to talk to her about it that day, or even knew he had until they had already come to an agreement without my involvement. Red brought this up to Nano in their private DMs, and not in our project server chat where all three of us were. The quotes from my apology above refer to this deal they made. In Nano and Bao's documents, this conversation was presented out of order and purposely left out information. Me and Ava actually did talk about that. The original Nanoless callout had messages all over the place, like from years apart.
Yeah.
And there was no indication of it unless you sat down and you actually read the dates on every individual message.
Powder and Sparky's Tech Corner are actually two of the first people who really knuckled down and got the timeline organized chronologically.
Yeah. And once you put it in order, a lot of stuff immediately kind of fell apart. Because it was like, okay, she didn't ask for this then.
Yeah, that's where you started asking questions, even without the context that Nano was, left out or photoshopped out. With it just being in chronological order, shit wasn't making sense, and it wasn't sticking to the narrative they were doing. That's also why they had paragraphs and paragraphs between every single screenshot, because they had to personalize it and contextualize it for you.
Yeah. So Redacted opens the conversation. Nano, would you be open to some kind of model exclusivity deal, or are you planning on taking on more new kids?
I don't mind taking it, just not sure how to make it a fair deal.
I have some ideas, but what do you think you'd need to make it work for you?
Yeah, I have no idea. I never been in this situation.
This kind of annoys me, right? Immediately. Because remember, Nano is the one that approached him for exclusivity a couple months before this.
Yeah.
So why is now like, oh yeah, I've never
But
really
he
thought
doesn't
about
have a
this
number.
before? What do you mean? You approached him originally for this.
To be fair, it's not that they've never thought about this before. They've never been in this situation. So I think this is them I don't know what to ask for because I've never been this close to getting a Sinder mama.
I guess.
Sorry, how's that?
I just don't like it.
No, neither do I, because if you are going to nut up enough to shoot your shot, to ask for exclusivity, you should have some numbers in mind. You should be the other artist number one, fucking had it down. They had fucking figures, they sold themselves. I mean, there's a clear stock difference, and I'm glad they included artist one for this, between how Nanoless asked for exclusivity and how somebody even remotely professional would actually ask for it.
Chat says Shy Lily on damage control. You would have to give me something specific. Because all she's been doing is she's been ignoring it and posting artwork. By the way, can I say, and this is a little rat theory, a little bit of speculation.
Oh no.
But after Cinder's document dropped, like a day or two later, a lot of the girls that were involved suddenly started dropping new models and specialty artwork they had. I do not think they were planned to be released this early because of TwitchCon. I think they were planned to be released during or right after TwitchCon was over. And it was supposed to be like a big TwitchCon announcement because a lot of them are Twitch streamers primarily. But all of them, as soon as this came out, suddenly started releasing them. I think they were intentionally released early as distractions.
They're throwing anything they can into the water to muddy it up.
That's a little
Even if
rat
it doesn't
theory.
make sense, like, oh my god, a drop, look at my art. Check this out. Don't look at the 1,000 page document. Look at the pretty art. It activates your neurons. Trust me.
Yep. So we're halfway through this one. We're in the center. Redacted says, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you?
I remember this. Well, maybe you can share one of the ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess.
I was driving. What are you thinking?
Okay, so asked help from my friends. They don't know it's you, don't worry. So monthly fee, calculated my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on.
Well, I think the main thing we're looking for you to not take on any brand new model clients and not make any new model outfits with Silverveil again. You'd still be able to work on model outfits with all your other existing babies and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. By the way, this is not how you do exclusivity in general.
Yeah, not at all. This is Jesus Christ. This is giving Nanoless the keys to the castle.
I will say though, because a lot of people tried to act like this would have never flied outside of an unprofessional environment. No, I've seen professional contracts that do this shit too, that specifically target their direct competitors and not like the little mom and pop shops that they don't think are a threat. They'll be like, yeah, no, don't work with these people, and these people. It's not good, but
it's a big problem.
It's a thing that happens. It's not like, God, Red is so uniquely unprofessional in this. No, this is more common than you'd probably like to think it is.
No, it does happen everywhere.
Way more common than
I
you'd like to think.
grapevine a few times. I have been warned. Like people have like, oh, hey, watch out for that Outpower Eva girl. Like, okay then, whatever. But yeah, this happens all the time.
So Red, for his in-between thing here, says, what I told Nano we were looking for was exactly what Sinder and I agreed to, not taking on brand new model clients and not to make any more models or outfits with Silverveil. Existing model clients and artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. This was so Nano would have more time to focus on our projects, and was the only other time since November 2023 that I ever mentioned anything about the value of Nano's models. The more there were, I wanted to preserve the value of existing Nano models, like Cinder's, and more models Nano accepted, the more recurrent clients she have, meaning she'd have less time for any projects we may ask her for. Models were the most time-consuming thing she did. We never considered including and cutting off any of Nano's existing model clients, since many of them were our friends. Besides Silver. Cinder has always been supportive of anyone who's debuted a model by Nano.
Yeah, that's true. Cinder has always been supportive of anyone who debuted a model by Nano.
Except Silver.
Yeah, except Silver. Yeah. But look, Red, this paragraph speaks volumes more. Like, this is just an argument you don't need to make right now.
Yep.
Like, it's really just kind of gilding the lily. Again, that's probably what this document is most guilty of.
Yep.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that's how much they have to say.
Like, I agree with a lot of people that Red shouldn't have been involved in this, because I think he does more damage than he does help.
He does. Yeah, no, I would agree with that.
And I have to say, chat, I don't think it's because Red is, like, manipulative or anything. I think it's because to him, his relationship is on the line. And he's trying to salvage that. Like, a lot of the blue text in here, I don't actually feel like is for us. I believe it's more for Cinder herself. She'd be like, no, honey, like, it really was all for you. I was doing it for you, what you wanted. That's the feeling I get. I could be wrong. One of our concerns is that the more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people that we would just rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up at all is there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama.
May I know who okay, I remember this screenshot. May I know who are those people?
Silver, Bow, and Cotton.
Oh yeah, I have Bow on my lid.
Well, then I brought up this conversation too late. It's okay, Nano. You don't need to make any changes.
Are you sure? I'm not really down on working with people who Cinder don't want to.
Yeah, but wouldn't this be the second time you're canceling on her? Plus, none of this can leave our chat.
Oh, you know what? It's funny. This is borderline in red because this is the screenshot from Nanoless's document.
Yep.
And then holy shit, Red. Come on.
Red, I chose
3 paragraphs. Come on, man.
I chose to include Bao's name to get even with her for what I thought she did, which is explained in her section, and I threw Cotton's name in there for hurting a friend because I knew she was on Nano's waitlist in the past. Neither of them were ever discussed with Cinder, and Cinder strongly disagreed with what I thought about Bao, but if I was going to make a deal with Nano, then I wanted to try and include Bao. At the very least, including their names in there was entirely on me. I didn't want them to be able to get a model from Nano, but I was looking to have her cancel anything on anyone. I knew Nano didn't have anything lined up. Silver the last time I heard she had Cotton down for a model was when she canceled it in 2023. I was under the impression that Bao moved on to another artist after Nano canceled on her the first time in August, since that was the last time Nano mentioned it. I had no idea Nano even had Bao on her to-do list again, so I said it was fine to leave things as they were when Nano revealed it to me. I did feel bad about the idea of Nano canceling on Bao a second time, even if I didn't want her to work with Nano. And I would have left it there. Nano asked me if I was sure and said she's not down to work with people Cinder didn't want her to. Cinder only agreed to ask Nano about Silvervale and did not agree with me about Bao. Before this, I was using we and R like I would in any conversation with any one of our partners. But if Nano is okay with what she wanted, I made sure to tell her how we both felt in an overzealous attempt to get even with Bao. I took advantage of that and made it sound like Cinder agreed with the feelings about her when I knew it wasn't true. It was the only time I lied about anything to Nano, and it was wrong of me to do this. Everything I said in this conversation were my own thoughts. My hesitancy and Nano's reassurances were both left out in Nano and Bao's documents. Because I knew what happened with Cotton and a friend, and I distanced myself from her because of it. But I absolutely do not agree that it was a good reason for Red to involve her. What happened had nothing to do with me and wasn't our place to do anything like this because of it. What Red described to Nano below was his incorrect theory about Bao making her editor Sacramore go exclusive with her because of the Boss Rush music video he made. I knew he thought this way in December, but I never agreed with him, and he held it against her. I was completely unaware that any of this was told to Nano. I should have talked to Bao about it, but never did.
Hi, sorry, Mac.
Yep, we're started this
I'd
one.
rather work with other. Okay, of course, I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I cancel her for the second time.
Well, with Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority at gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it. And plus, she's gone 3D lately. Cotton hurt one of our friends pretty bad, and I can't really say much more than that since it's not my drama to get into. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's MV editors is the one that did the Boss Rush MV, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. Like, the model art is the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. Again, this is all secret talk. La 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 la.
I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao. Don't worry, being Cinder's mom means a lot to me.
Well, we love working with you. Cinder won't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea. Stop. About the MV thing. Bao had an original song last year that had MVs by her editor, and the song flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying he'd love to work with us, practically jumped through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He said he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next MV project. Boss Rush song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. My comment about Silvervale and Gamer Subs was based on our personal opinion about things we saw. Silver using her 3D model predominantly at the time was just one way we justified asking Nano this. I didn't say anything about Cinder's insecurities about comparisons between them, but Cinder talked to Nano about it when Nano went to her about canceling our agreement. My message about Cotton was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document, but not in Bao's document. I don't know why Nano would do that herself, and would later say to me, I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. Nano's message is saying, I'd rather work with Cinder than Bao, don't worry. Being Cinder's mom means a lot to me. We're removed as well, as this was framed as me showering her with love to manipulate her, instead of it being responded to what she said, like what actually happened. When I told Nano that Bao's song flopped, I was referring to how Bao thought of them, implying that I thought it was motivation for her to do what I was telling Nano. That wasn't explained to Nano at the time, but it's explained in Bao's section. Plus, none of this can leave our chat, and again, this is all secret talk, was to keep this from everyone, including Cinder. We have the image in the chat from Nano's document with the message Cotton edited out, so these are just proofs. Which we've seen in the past. So there's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now for our next boss rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original MV for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year, that she locked him up so no one else could work with him, and then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's super weird and not really, but okay.
And then here's Sakramore's tweet, and Red says, anonymously in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bao.
Oh, it's literally it. LOL.
This literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I'd like to be separate from being known as a freelancer. Says, I was mad at Bao for what I thought was her gatekeeping her music video editor, Sakramore, from working with us on any other music videos. The other things I said about Bao here were all non-issues that became a list of grievances after what I thought she did. There are more details about this in Bao's section of the document. It sounded so harsh because I was angry about it and I was venting to someone I trusted about something I genuinely believed happened. I thought that if she was going to gatekeep her editor, then I was going to try and gatekeep our artist. I couldn't see what I thought happened making sense any other way. Everything I said here I believed and was true to my own observations and experiences. They were not lies I was just making up just because. I now know I was wrong. Nana was the only person I told my feelings and theory about Bao other than Sinder. Says no one does this, no one decides this on their own. This was 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, LOL.
And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators, so like, and you, and a nano model.
Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure.
It's so annoying. I don't know, man.
Oh.
She has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way.
We can do a deal.
Huh?
I'll cancel my model with Dao, like, forever.
So, I think these just kind of go to kind of what we're saying, in that everybody wants to be like redacted, manipulated
Always Nanoless
nano.
bringing it up.
Yeah.
It's always Nanoless bringing it up, this suggestion.
Like, everybody sees this part, and they're like, oh, Redacted's manipulating her. No, when I see this part, I don't see Redacted manipulated her into having this idea. I see, oh, I can manipulate him into paying me extra money to get back at this person he doesn't like.
Yeah, exactly.
Nano said, oh, we can do a deal. I'll cancel my model with Bao, like, forever. And then suggested I pay for her own model rigging in return below, which should discount from our next project payment. Nano made me an offer to cancel Bao's model that'd benefit her, and was okay with doing it for what ultimately zero out to nothing. This was not shown in Nano or Bao's document. And then it's this one.
Like forever, I'll have a model rigging with Blank again, so paying for me and I discount from next payment. I also would cry if you paid for me.
How much is the blank rigging and when do you need it?
I think it'll be around 2 to 3K, and then there'll be almost 4K. She will start later this month, I guess.
Is it through PayPal?
Yep, about new babies, that would be another deal.
What about we can pay blank
Jesus.
for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think 4 this year right now. But you don't work with Bao Cotton or Silver at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Cotton before. We also have another game subs label for you to the AFK.
Huh. Okay, is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then?
We could do it like when Cinder asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like you still get a job from it.
Hold on, did we just skip Red's?
I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired of reading Red's in-betweens. It's just
I know,
repeat.
right?
It's just repeating what we just read.
Hold on. Just for the sake of completion, real quick, I'll go through it really fast. Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now tell me we have a separate deal to make for new model clients, separate from her proposed idea about bounce cancellation or model rigging payment. That deal is what she said earlier. She wants some kind of payment for us to focus on new model clients. It chose to focus on the people I listed to her and offer the deal above. She said she wanted some time kind of payment agreement for new model exclusivity, which would be another deal, but I didn't refuse to pay her for it. Like was claimed, the original proposition was only ever models, but since I pivoted, new model clients were off the table and we were just talking about these three. I suggested it would include all work. I told her she wouldn't have to pay us for a few thousand for her rigging back from her offer, and I'd guarantee her as many approaches as she wanted. She worked with silver occasionally, never with cotton, and only with Bow on her motto, so she wouldn't be missing out on income we wouldn't be ready to replace.
You see what I mean? He's just repeating what we just read.
Yeah,
and,
that's
I'm kind of tired of
I'm
reading
just making
it.
sure, look, this makes it to where people can't go, ha, you did skipping. No, we didn't, motherfucker.
I'm just tired of reading his annoying in between. I really wish Red was
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
It's like he's like Dwight Schrute, just popping in with his fucking opinion. I'm like, dude, stop it. I don't go away.
Ugh.
Assistant to the manager. I'm assistant to the VTuber.
Yeah. But we're on the Nanoless part here.
It do be fair, but okay, can I ask for Demon Cinder figure?
I will ask about it right now if you want one.
Yay, deal.
Let me see what Blank says.
Shit.
I don't think they're shipping internationally to customers for this one, but I'm going to tell him to get one to you. And Red says, Nano, it do be fair, okay, but can I ask for a demon figure? Yay, deal.
What the fuck is this, chat?
You're getting a demon figure, lol.
Then we have a deal. Okay, just to make sure.
Oh.
Sigh.
Okay, just make sure. No work at all with bow cotton, silver, or I guess that's the time period probably that got censored out.
Yeah.
Continue giving you model work at various art comms. We pay for blank rigging for you, and you don't need to pay us back. You're sent a free demon figure.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if these are the terms of the exclusivity deal, right? Because Nanoless in her screenshot kind of tries to justify this and says, well, no, the money for the rigging was discounted in a future comp. But based on these terms right here, no, you just don't need to pay us back for this.
Yeah.
Because it's part of this exclusivity deal that you backed out of. So there's some issues here. Like if they were in Brazil, they'd kind of be fucked.
Exactly. Redacted says, aye, Nano.
Yes.
I'll have a sleepy references in the other chat for you ASAP. But if you want to start on the AFK label in the meantime, you can. IDK if I ever sent the template. IDK if I have the template. Wait a minute. And then he
does the same thing. I'm reading through this. Yeah, okay. Power rated. Okay, fine. No, God damn it. Nano and I went back and forth and negotiated a deal, and we both agreed to it. It was a deal made on each other's word, and there was no contract involved. She had equal say in what she'd want or need out of our deal before agreeing to it. She was fully aware of what she was agreeing to, and was completely capable of turning me down if she had chosen to, and I would have accepted like always. But if I knew all along that I could have just manipulated Nano to do whatever I wanted, like I have allegedly done before, including canceling models, why didn't I just do that instead of making any kind of deal with her in the first place? This was a mutual agreement made between both of us. She made the offer to cancel Bell's model. We negotiated, and both of us agreed to the deal we made. But the end of this conversation and the final terms of our deal were never shown in Nano's document. Also, I refused to pay for exclusivity like it was falsely claimed in her document. I was absolutely open to exclusivity payments, just like I was to Artist 1, a video editor shown about section, and Artist number 2 in Silvervale section. Nano suggested it was it for model exclusivity, but like she said, that would be another deal. I moved on from that to focus on the three people I brought up, and both sides agreed to this deal without revisiting the idea of payments again, other than us paying for her model rigging. There was no manipulation I didn't lie to her about. It's what I actually believed at the time. I did and always have cared about our friends. I was under the impression that what Bao did was against me, Sinder, Tricky, and Vienna. And Cotton hurt another one of our friends I cared about. I made this mistake in trying to do what I thought was right by them at the time without considering the people it would affect.
Yeah. After this happened, I was told Nano agreed she wouldn't work with Silvervale at all anymore. We'd continue working with Nano on lots of projects like we've always done. We'd fully pay for Nano's new model's rigging, and she'd be sent a free demon figure. Red never told me that Bao and Cotton were ever talked about or included in their agreement, or that Bao had another model that was cancelled. Their deal didn't include the part about Nano not taking any new model clients we had talked about before, but I was okay with leaving it as I was told it was. Like I said in my apology, quote, regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. I was only aware of it being about one person who was unfairly pursuing. There's nothing tangible I can show to prove that I didn't know what happened between them. I can't prove I didn't know something.
Yeah, you can't prove a negative, it's true.
And
Where
then,
it says I didn't tell Cinder everything because I knew she disagreed with me, and Bao said at balance she'd get pissed. I was confident she wouldn't find out about it though with how all the business discussions with Nano were to me, and even if she did later, then it would already be long done. Jesus, dude. Cinder wouldn't have told Bao about it after the fact either. I was stubborn and wanted to get back at the kind of person I thought Bao was more than keeping Cinder's feelings in mind. I didn't mention Cotton's name to Cinder either since I didn't know how she'd react and I didn't want her to find out about Bao. She only agreed to Silver, so that's all I told her.
so we're still at the start of the month. Start of 2025, and so shortly after the deal was made with Nano and he told me about it, Red messaged artist number 1 about our thoughts on their agreement. Says, okay, thoughts on the thing. We aren't against the idea of paying you month to month to have you as a permanent member. However, we're concerned that we won't get the full use of your services since things like project management, graphic design, IT, and web dev may not be or always be applicable. And I put project management here because as of right now, it wouldn't be like a full project management, but more so help with animation and comms with artists like we've been doing. It also depends on what your monthly payment would cover. For instance, with Blank, we pay him like a set number that includes X videos per month, extra to cover just general channel management. So would your monthly pay include unlimited services or only X number or animations, etc.? The pay you're asking for also isn't unreasonable given your skill set. But like I said before, IDK how much will be applicable to us month to month, so we probably won't be able to go as high as your ask. Cinder and I both agreed that some kind of exclusivity / non-compete agreement would be important to do with how much you're working with us. You have the example of the model effects or Blank, but we'd probably want to extend that to VTuber work in general, including rigging, animation, VFX, merch photos, video work, etc. There's few people we compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from if agreeable, so it would be a case-by-case basis. It says, also for this, no plans at the moment.
Okay, give me a couple minutes to go through the points. Okay, so what would be covered? No set number of things. Okay, I'm gonna get through the rest of this, but I just have to say right there, that's a bad response. They're asking for what would be covered, and you don't, well, no specific number. Well, then fuck you, I'm sorry. Okay, continuing. Okay, here we go. Whatever that needs working on or need help with, each project is so different in terms of scope or type that it doesn't really make sense to have those set to an arbitrary number IMO. You want to be a square-shaped designer, and I'm sorry, most designers are T-shaped. It's how it works.
Yep.
Like, some projects can span more than a month, like Blank, that was over 400 hours, but some of the projects are done like 2 to 3 days, like the mask teaser thing. That's why I originally mentioned like a set number of hours instead of a certain number of pieces of content. So I guess the unlimited services, like you put it, regarding exclusivity, here are my thoughts. I had no problem granting exclusivity for the following VTuber work. What to be done for VTuber: model VFX, model rigging, illustrated model rigging, merch, photo, and IRL media. For all kinds of
Red chimes in the middle and says, when I said there's a few people we can compete with that we'd rather withhold your work from, if agreeable, I was thinking of giving them the same names I had given Nano. They had told me recently they started working with Bao, and they've worked with Silver in the past. Sinder and I didn't talk about any names to give artist number 1.
Okay, that's fair. For all kinds of illustrated animations or the IAE stuff, I would prefer leaving that open for 2 reasons: creative, size Sinder fatigues, and exposure growth. What do I mean by that? In order to not get fatigued creatively of always doing the same things, /stream all the time, I'd still like the ability to take on other projects on the side as a form of palette cleanser, if you will. I want to keep the same consistency and quality of services provided, and want to avoid having a dip in those because I'm doing fire all the time, for example. And for the exposure growth, I'm not talking about exposure I'd get from working with other folks, but to what I would be exposed in terms of working material and the potential for learning. Things like different art styles, illustration compositions, and methodologies, ideas, etc. The kind of stuff that has the potential to improve my abilities by working with different stuff, and as a result being able to apply these things, these new skills to the daily work I do with y'all. For example, while working on one of Bao's projects, it had a very specific way water was drawn that I had to replicate, and ended up creating a really cool effect that now serves as my general blank SX, lol. That said, I'd be okay to limit the range of potential clients to my past/current clients list, which I can provide, and not take on any new clients or get them approved first.
So this is these guys do not know what exclusivity means.
They really don't.
Because everybody's like, I want an exclusivity contract that says I can still work with other people.
But like, yeah, no, exactly. That's
not exclusive then, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just not. I mean, this is how exclusivity deals will go, you know? Like, I would probably word this a little bit differently in terms of like I can't work on new stuff with other people, but like if I decide to take an occasional commission anonymously just to palette cleanse, as they're so claiming, maybe that's okay, right? But you would still need to make sure that, okay, that's under the stipulation that because you are still exclusive as an artist to our brand, that art cannot be credited to you publicly, or has to be credited anonymously. Like, there are ways for artists to get exceptions to exclusivity, but it's usually tied to maintaining anonymity.
Yes.
So
Redacted replies, I do understand your points about exclusivity. Could you send me the list of past current VTubers you worked with and the kind of work you did for them, or any VTuber related work?
Okay, Silverveil, Bao, I don't know if you consider Blank a VTuber, but I've done all kinds of stuff for her, including Blank. I'd say the most likely that would apply or be relevant is Silver and Bao, to be honest. I also don't want to overwork myself. Lamau, do you have a list of folks you compete directly with? LOL. I mean, from the list you sent, Bao and Silver for sure, the rest no.
I have to point out that this one guy has been more professional than everybody the whole time like this has been going on.
Yeah.
And even he acknowledges that yes, VTubers do in fact compete with each other. Because he says,
yeah,
do you have a list of folks you compete directly with?
Yeah, I mean, I think his negotiating skills are a little bit to be desired.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he's doing far better than Nanoless, Redacted, Silver, Silently, fucking any other major name that I can think of in the freaking industry so far that I've seen in these documents. Nah, this guy is handling it good.
Yep. This is a message, I guess, from one of the other girls' things. I don't really know whose it was, because this is redacted, and it just says the rest no, and it's got, like, the rest censored out. I don't know what's going on with this.
Yeah, neither do I.
Because Silver didn't like Cinder and I had something against Bao now, I considered Bao and Silverveil competition. Artist 1 didn't know either of our thoughts on Silverveil or Bao. Unlike what I told Nano, I didn't bother to bring up Cotton's name since she never interacted with Artist 1. This was the third of 4 total times with 3 different artists I'd ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. So the next day, Artist 1 sent Red a document that laid out everything in their agreement.
Oh, nice. Okay, alrighty. I have started to write a document that kind of covers everything we've been discussing and additional stuff I just thought about regarding the thing that should help navigate this whole thing and hopefully help with the discussions and what ends up being agreed upon. I don't think there was anything officially confirmed agreed, so everything there is kind of open to change at the moment. Please take a look and let me know what you think, and then links to a Atlassian account.
So I pulled this up. This is what Atlassian is, it looks like. It looks like a team management software.
Okay, so it's like Slack.
Yeah, it looks like Slack or what's the other one a lot of artists use? Like, God, I can't remember it. Trello. It's like a Trello.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The only thing that seems specific about this is it's an Australian-based company. I don't think that matters because it looks like you can buy it from anywhere. How much are people paying for it? I can't tell. So it'd probably be under this, maybe.
No, that'd be too easy. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
I mean, probably, yeah. But that's all this is he's linking to. He probably slapped the actual list of the agreements somewhere within that.
Yeah, probably that.
So no news on the samples yet, but they said they might not have things for you, but for future drops, they'll be able to send things your way.
Rip.
Gee, this is so organized, lol. I'll show this to Sinder after her stream. You could send the link in the project server chat, too.
In the seat for work animation channel?
Yeah.
Sure, should we also move the discussion there as well?
Yeah, we can move it there. Artist 1 sent a written...
Again, Artist 1 just having the foresight, like, hey, you know, if you have a project channel, maybe this should be discussed there.
Yeah.
I don't know who this artist is, but I want to know him so I can shake his hand for dealing with these crazy people.
Artist 1 sent a written agreement to go over. As far as I remember, there was a carve-out for both Silver and Val, and I didn't push this to be changed. Regardless of what I said the night before, they were the clients already and left things open to work with them. I had them post in our project server to discuss it there, where Cinder could see it herself. The agreement with Artist 1 never actually happened due to other reasons that delayed us finalizing things. I do think it's funny, the artist asked them, is there anybody specifically you don't want me working with? And he's like, yes, Silver Bow. And then he writes the agreement to specifically specifically exclude both of them. And it's like, that's not...
Yeah.
Hey, you got balls for doing it, I guess, but...
I mean...
Without a discussion in between, if you tried to do that with, like, a more professional company, they would look at you and they'd immediately write you off.
That'd be yeah, exactly. That's the end of the deal.
Like, that's spitting in the face of them. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it. I'm just saying if it happened with a real company, they'd just spit in your face for that. Then like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. So we're now a month later. It's about a month exactly, almost. Nano canceled the exclusivity deal she made with Red about a month after it was made so she could work with Silver. The conversation with Red wasn't included at all in Nano's document, only my DMs with her. Nano faced no repercussion from either of us for going back on her word, and Silverveil didn't lose out on any projects with Nano because of her agreement with Red. Yeah, because Nano, like, folded instantly. She did not have, like, any commitment to doing her job, which is kind of sad, honestly. She approaches Red, and Red says, "Hi, Nano. Waiting to hear from Gamer Sups about the label before having you do more. What's up?"
It's fine. I'm working on the model meanwhile, so it's about the exclusivity thing. ... I don't think I can do this to Silver because she's still a friend to me, and it hurts on me to do so. I don't really care about Dalvin Cotton. Sorry, holy shit, to fucking. I just reminds me of Andy from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay, so I was wondering if I could get payback, if I could pay back the figure and the rigging with our current commissions. I'll understand if you think that's unfair from my side. Honestly, I thought I had the guts. Also, let me know if you need plans made so far or changing after this.
Ow, shit. We'll still send you the figure, and you can just discount costs from the model. We'll think about what the plans are after our current 2 projects. Would you agree to do models at least, or is that what you're talking about?
Excuse me, hold on. Ah, geez, where am I? Okay, I appreciate the figure. Yeah, I'll think about it. She didn't talk about models just in case.
Okay, thanks, Nano. Nano, can I ask what you're working on for Silver? If it's blank?
It's a blank.
Gotcha. Nano said, or read, Nano, I don't really care about Bow and Cotton. Nano couldn't keep her word on the deal she agreed to just because Silver asked her for a commission. Silver lost no work with Nano, just like in November 2023. Silver was the tipping point for her, so I don't know why she agreed to our deal to begin with. Nano still had no problem sharing with me exactly what she was doing for Silver over a week later. I never got confirmation from Nano that she canceled Bow's model a second time, before or after she walked back on our agreement, and I never asked. I had mostly moved on from my volatile feelings towards Bow and no longer considered her competition. Even if I didn't have a favorable opinion of her, she was still Cinder's friend. Nano went back on our agreement only a week after we paid for her model rigging on 2/3/2025, the one thing she asked for out of our deal. I gotta say, Nano's like super bitchy.
It was applied to a discount for another. I mean, given the way that she has canceled and pulled out of other people's just from the correspondence with Red, I have a hard time believing this wasn't her plan all along.
By the way, even though it's censored out, I believe we have confirmation this was a little under $4,000. So 2/11/2025, Nano messaged me the next day about her walking back on the deal she made with Red. He had already talked with me about her canceling the agreement specifically to work with Silver on something. She didn't mention Bow or Cotton at all to me, and Silver didn't lose out on any opportunity with Nano due to this deal. Nano got tired of hearing about Silvervale, and I didn't want to be involved in any issues regarding her, but didn't say anything about keeping her out of drama to Red. She faced no backlash from Red or I for going back on her word, even though I was upset because this was my last resort to try ending the comparisons between Silver and I. I was content with Nano working on what she wanted and didn't want to hold it against her like always. Quote from my apology: when Nano had messaged me about this agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption this was only about Silvervale. I was upset and my initial messages to her were very guilt-trippy, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do everything she wasn't okay with, and tried reassuring to her that I was okay with her decision.
Okay, hold on. Cinder, just want to say sorry. Oh, sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to vote this personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to get dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Silver's still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. That you brought up and Nate suggested, but okay.
Yeah.
CJ, hold on. Just wanted to let you know, I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Silver. I just let my clients, that's all.
I get it, Nano. It was unfair to push this on you, but it's really just confusing going back and forth about it. I just can't compare to her a lot still today, and I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. Really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling.
Okay, sorry about this, my mental just a little bit weak.
It's the top.
Oh shit. I don't always see the excuse me. I don't always see the point of keeping. Thank you. Wow, god damn it, hold on.
Use your words,
I have
Ava.
something in my throat. Okay, shut up. Okay, I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about you compared to Silver. He's so much bigger already, you've done so much more. But I would never... Oh, damn it, this one. Alright, so I've died and I've come back to life, so here we go. But I would never give Sinder any priority over you. Also, they're not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine with not doing her models. But at least GamerSup's art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all.
By the way, yes, the Sinder stream just ended. Which is unfortunate, because I was going to try and raid out to her after this, but it's okay. Not me, but other people's opinion of us, and I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feeling.
Sorry about this. My mental is just a bit weak.
Same girl, crying.
I'm so sorry for being this to you.
Want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I want to just get along.
I understand if things don't work out about this, it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Silver down from my list.
I would never hate you.
Thank you and same. I'm just an insecure bitch.
How prescient. I love everything we've done together, and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed.
They can suck on mine. What the fuck, Nano? Stop making me say weird shit like that.
You the best. Thank you for powering through my recent comms. I hope your power doesn't stay out for too long.
Thank you, happy to serve. Also, thank you for talking to me. Sometimes dealing just with Red makes me a bit anxious.
I'm sorry you felt pressured about this. He's just looking after me. He loves your stuff. I'll tell him to be nice.
I understand. Actually, just imagine how busy you are, so I don't bother much.
I will always have time to yap with you.
You the best.
It's nice to talk more if you ever need anything.
Yeah, same for you.
So searching
just
Bow
a
and
couple
Cotton never mentions in their DMs. So yeah, unless you're assuming that Red told her, there's no reason to assume that she knew this.
Yep.
So now we're skipping ahead. We're close to before everything blew up. We're at 4/9/2025.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
In our project server, Red was telling Nano about our next model plans after my Sleepy outfit debut. Nanoless, we're thinking to do a big update to the demon model next, plus a new outfit on it.
Big update?
Like we did the 2.5 update to the 2.0 model with the new boobs and Charlie. So we'd update some things and add some toggles to it. Didn't you want to redo the demon before we started the angel? Lol.
Well, do whatever he doesn't want to. What outfit would it be?
Well, we want to update just the normal demon outfit first. The new outfit would be on the demon model instead of 2.0 like the rest of them, but it's still being worked on. But we're still working on the designs, work in progress.
Damn.
Nano, we just got an update.
I love it so much.
So we skip ahead a couple days, 4/11/2025. Red saw Nano working on a new model for Shy Lily for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. Says, "Grats on the new Lily model, Nano."
Hey, thank you, blessing doggo.
When did she ask you about doing one, and do you have a lot of other models lined up besides ours?
Oh no, it's just hers. And finish up a few things on blank. I'll probably stop taking new models after Lily and work with current clients.
Gotcha. Well, was it recently
Blessed.
Lily messaged you, or has it been planned for a while?
Since February or March.
And he says, "Happy
Okay, so
Fox."
pretty recent then.
I asked Nano about Lily and her projects just like I would any other time, and Nano gave me the information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Sinder lately. Unironically, I'm kind of with their schizo take on this at this point.
What?
That Shy Lily was probably starting to encroach on this intentionally.
And pet.
So
I don't have enough for that, sadly, but I mean, it is an entertaining theory for sure.
So then Cinder says, "The night I saw Red, he told me Nano was working on a model for Shy Lily, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about it, or that he would. I was happy with the idea that Shy Lily and I were going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Red thought we might have to consider that we'd be competing with Shy Lily with the way she was treating me and the fact she was working with Nano now, similar to how things were with Silverveil. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shy Lily and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would be another thing we'd have in common and hopefully bring us together. The only concern with why she would have been upset with me lately and was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately and was anxious about it." So just a couple days later, the next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shy Lily again and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. These are the last messages Red had with Nano and the last conversation either of us had with her in either of our DMs in Project Server.
Well, thank the fucking gods.
I had no
I mean,
knowledge
what?
of these.
Continue what?
What?
I said continue.
I had no knowledge of these conversations until Nano's document was released 2 weeks later. Everything I was experiencing with Shy Lily at the time is explained in her section of the document. In my apology, I wrote, "I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shy Lily recently between them, Red and Nano, until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red that lately I'd been hearing from Lily like I had in the past. I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past, and was worried something was wrong. That's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info." And then Red adds, "I didn't share any of this conversation or the conversation above with Cinder because there wasn't anything meaningful or pressing I thought she needed to know about it." And he opens with, "Hey Nano, do you have more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits or merch or something?"
Been just the model so far.
Okay, her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and I don't know if something's going on. Says, "I followed up with Nano about Lily
God.
because of the way she was acting towards Cinder over the past few weeks. It really seemed like Lily had a problem with Cinder." She did.
I know, I just had an epiphany.
You still don't do this though. Yeah.
No, I just had a fucking epiphany. So here's what happened. Shy Lily reached out for a model for Nanoless without any knowledge about any of this. And Nanoless, the gossip that she fucking is, let some of this slip, and then Shy Lily did what Shy Lily is gonna do.
Yeah.
I think this begins, starts, ends everything with Nanoless being a fucking gossip. And yeah, no, there's no like ulterior motive like right away here. But the second that Shy Lily got up with Nanoless about a model and they started talking, was the second gossip would be shared. The same way that it is with Redacted. And then Shy Lily fucking used that.
Yeah. No, I definitely think it was convenience for her mostly. So it'll be here, I believe.
Oh, that's weird.
Ever since after the V card launched.
But what you consider weird?
Lately, dipping out of collabs, they were both a part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just like weird, petty stuff, IDK.
That's super weird since they both share the same store, lol.
Around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, and IDK what happened, but her asking you for a model that was just weird, even though she said she still doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon, although Blank was kind of mean to her about using a live 2D item one time.
I don't even know what that is.
Neither do I. He says, I don't know. Hate that we keep bringing you into a drama. I have to say, chat, what's really funny is we confirmed in the Lily video that all this was true. And that just...
Yep.
That makes it really funny.
They were intentionally dipping out of collabs and stuff. Yeah, I did that. I did that because I didn't feel like it.
She mentioned specifically...
I remember it was very...
Well, she mentioned specifically that she was upset after the V-Card thing. And she tries to go back on it a couple times, and she's like, no, I'm not really upset. I'm just annoyed that that fucking bitch Sinder called herself Charizard and called me Blastoise. Like, okay, tell us how you really feel. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
I said, I didn't lie about anything I said here. Me saying ever since after the V-Card launch was because around then was the last time I remember them collabing and talking with each other. Like I said, I remembered Lily saying it was too soon to get a new model around the start of the year, but I didn't consider the 3 to 4 months that passed when I said this, and obviously Lily changed her mind since then. And then
I mean, 3 or 4 months is too soon in the year. I mean, you advance time 3 or 4 months, that's a quarter of a year, so maybe the time was right then.
Yeah. So we'll start on the second line.
Let's see here. Yes, I saw it was quite early for to go for a new model. Blank look a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her.
Feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. Red says this is the only time I ever said anything to anyone other than Cinder about competing with Lily. If Lily had a problem with Cinder and at the same time started working with our model artist, then yes, we wouldn't be working together anymore. In my mind, we'd be competing with her. At the very least, over Nano's time, if Lily wasn't treating Cinder differently, I wouldn't have had any reason to think the timing of Lily's model with Nano was suspect. And no reason to ask Nano anything when she started working on Lily's model. I would have felt the same way that Cinder did. Red, if for whatever reason you're ever watching this, you never have a reason to ask this. Never.
No, you don't.
You are causing
Not only
issues.
that, but you have to, like, I have to point out here, and I know maybe hindsight is 20/20 and everything, but with as much as Nanoless gossips with you, the second that Shy Lily was a client should have concerned you.
Yep. Immediately started gossiping with her, probably.
That's exactly what happened. And that's why, because Shy Lily got, like, a little earworm into freaking Nanoless's ear, and that's why all of this happened.
Yeah. Like, ultimately what you're doing is you need to understand when you talk with smack with someone, you have to assume they're going to talk smack with other people. And you're possibly involved in that. But you didn't think that far ahead. It says, between the screenshots, they were talking about something unrelated.
God, I think it is. I have an outfit for Blink Plan 2. As for Blink, got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something.
Taking notes? Do you know who's rigging Lily's model?
Gonna be Blink.
God, Nano can't keep her mouth shut. Holy shit.
She can't. I mean, I hope none of these other girls paid for NDA, because there ain't no fucking way it was being abided by.
Yep. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break.
Don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side things. It's bad for balding.
Gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that.
crying emoticon, the balding.
No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your PFP looks like a guy with a mustache.
Bunk. Don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. I gotta chill sometimes.
Hey, it's not us. Shrug emoji.
It is. It's everybody. It's yes, it is. It just is.
So I stayed informed with Nano's plans because of who she was to us and our brand. It's always been that way. It's never been a problem with her. I said we have to stay competitive as a general sense with the entire VTuber sphere, even when we shouldn't have to, with someone like Lily who we thought was a friend and now acting this way. So you need to understand, you should not be doing this first line at all. This staying informed on Nano's plans. You
really
you justify it by saying it's not been a problem with her. Just because she's an idiot who does stuff she's not supposed to doesn't mean you should be joining in.
Honestly, yeah.
And then Nano sends a picture of what her PFP is. No fucking clue what this is. He just says...
That's a good doggo.
They're just talking about the PFP. What the... Dog... Pepe. We aren't the ones getting a model from an artist. From the artist of the other gamer subs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. It wasn't either of us who had a problem with Lily or treating her differently for no apparent reason.
I'm gonna hammer this in, but Red, how do you not see the writing on the wall? You're talking, there's an enemy in the gates, you're talking with them. The turncoat is right in front of you.
Yeah, he's stupid. Like, he generally... Nano is working...
Am I wrong here? Like, this is... Yeah, you have all the pieces, but somehow cannot put it together.
The artist who constantly gossips with me about all of her other clients recently started working with Shy Lily, and suddenly Shy Lily doesn't like us.
Ghosting. Yeah. I mean, come on, dude. You should have seen this coming. You should have seen this coming. I mean, come on.
Anyways, so is this before you start drawing for the day?
You got me.
Understandable.
Me getting GS to start the work shift.
Lol, real same. Okay, what do you think would be better? Updating parts of the demon model like we did 2.0, or making a new demon model? IDK how much new stuff you ended up doing for the angel outfit, even though it was going to use 2.0 as a base.
At this point, I'll always suggest new models since she's pretty old now, but it's your money, your orders.
The demon is the oldest 2.0 model.
Trill.
Well, we'd want to update the demon with the new toggles we've had, but also to use as a base for the arcade outfit, and then do an ice demon at the start of next year.
By the way, great thing about our model, Mama, when you do any toggles or assets, it automatically includes all past toggles, outfits, assets, and stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
You don't have to pay for including that, it just all comes. Whatever you guys, prefer.
Okay, we'll let you know. Nano, we're brainstorming new design ideas. Are there any ideas or themes you'd have in mind for a Sinder model? There's no wrong answers. Red says, these are the last messages with Nano. I guess saying anything bad about Lily was a step too far for her. I don't know why, if she thought I was lying about Lily for some reason, she didn't ask me to verify what I was telling her instead of leaking our messages.
Dude, what happened is that was already happening. Nanoless saw she was too close to the fire because they're literally giving her every piece of the puzzle. It's like fucking one of those scenes where they're like trying to piece together the real identity of Superman, and Clark Kent is right fucking there. It's like she fucking ghosted you because she realized that she was about to be caught.
Yep. I never asked, told, implied, or said anything to Nano about not working with Lily or canceling her model. She already started, and I had no intention. This is the last message in my DMs with Nano. She never replied and never messaged me to talk about things from her document privately. In my apology, I wrote Nano had also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was, looking to address the issues she had with either of us, or to terminate our partnership. And Sinder says, "Hi Nano, would you want to come to my stream again sometime? Smiley Pepe." Our partnership was terminated before Nano's document was posted, but not by her. 3 days after Red's message to Nano about Lily, and about 10 hours after my message above, Red was added into a group chat by Nano with her new manager. Red was told, effective immediately, Nano would be taking an indefinite hiatus from working with us due to burnout, and explaining why Red hadn't heard from Nano in days. We knew Nano's manager had always been her husband, Mio, so him being replaced and Nano coming to this decision out of nowhere made no sense. I was never added into this chat and wasn't even aware of it happening until the day after when Red talks to me about it. And Red says, Nano added me to this chat originally since this is the first time I'd ever been in contact with this other person. At the time these screenshots were taken, Nano had already left the chat. The Discord messages of her adding me into the chat and her leaving were gone. And I was apparently made the group owner. Nano never sent a message in this chat and was the original group owner. Would you like to read Akira?
Okay, sure. Hello, nice to meet you, Red. I'm Akira, Nanoless's new manager. I'm here to support her with client outreach so she can focus on what she does best, creating stunning 2D anime babes. You may have noticed she's been a bit quiet lately. Part of why I'm reaching out is to apologize for the radio silence, but more importantly to assure there's always a clear line of communication going forward, so we can avoid situations like this in the future. That said, I also come bearing some bittersweet news. Nanoless would be taking a break from working on large-scale commissions for Sinder. We know this may come as a surprise, and we didn't want to leave you in the dark. This decision wasn't made lightly. Both of you have grown together and share a really special creative bond. The reason behind this pause is straightforward, though not without complexity. While the opportunity, this was written by ChatGPT, while the opportunity to work with Sinder has been incredible and quite lucrative, Nanoless feels it's time to expand her artistic horizons. She wants to challenge herself with new styles and creators and is concerned that focus solely on one project might pigeonhole her creatively. This isn't about personal differences. Far from it, it's about growth and the pursuit of a broader artistic path. Artistic burnout is real and often unavoidable for those who make a living from their creative work, as I'm sure you're quite familiar with. She's been meaning to say this for a while, but struggled to find the right words, which is where I come in. Please know this isn't goodbye. It absolutely was, but okay. Just a temporary shift. As she explores new opportunities and works with other creators, we're absolutely open to revisiting collaborations in the future. After all, Nanoless Sinder has always been a slam dunk combo. I ask for your understanding during these uncertain times and urge you to resist the temptation to, what are you, the president? I'm sorry, I'm getting angry. Resist the temptation to reach out to Nano directly. This is a difficult time for her as well, and she needs the space to gather her thoughts in these moments of reflection. If you have any questions or future business inquiries, feel free to reach out to me directly. I'm here to help.
So, something I really don't like about this is you can tell this was not made by a professional, and I kind of agree with you that it feels very ChatGPT-ish. Because the problem is, it sounds very professional. It doesn't sound like something a normal person would write. But if you actually sit down and consider the context, this is not how you would speak to somebody who you have a commission contract with. This is how, like, an HR representative speaks to, like, a cashier at a grocery store when they're firing them.
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, no, exactly.
Like the whole, it's not you, it's
us,
we just need to go in a different direction for our growth.
I think it acts, yeah. This is so, like, I could tell you the prompt they use for ChatGPT for this.
Yeah. This is not something you use when you're severing an at-will contract. This is something you do when you're severing a cashier who works at Walmart. And, like, something else, they don't mention once all the current commissions in progress with Nano.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, now what about all of those?
Like, we know at least one was currently being worked on at the time. Never gets mentioned in this. It's just, oh yeah, we're just pursuing a different artistic path. Fuck up.
I'm very concerned, and I have serious questions. Like, I mean, this feels like Nanoless is just scamming Cinder and Redacted for a hot minute.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Akira messaged this chat first and renamed the chat to Nanoless Commissions, showing that I didn't make this group or initiate this conversation. Akira said Nano was meaning to say this for a while, but everything Akira described, she never showed anything remotely similar to. Nano was always excited for our projects, and including just days before this. Yeah, this doesn't work when Nano approached them about exclusivity, saying, I only want to work on Cinder stuff. Hi Akira, thanks for the message. Line of reasoning makes sense, and since we have been working with Nano consistently for years now, she's been a major part of our brand and why Cinder is Cinder. It does hurt that this is kind of coming from out of nowhere from my perspective. We didn't hear anything about this from her directly beforehand. If this is the conclusion she came to, then I will talk to Cinder and figure out next steps. Does this mean all projects we were in talks with Nano are canceled, including our model updates? Appreciate your help, Akira, and you're helping Nano with everything she does. She can be a bit disorganized sometimes, lol. It's unfortunate. These are the terms we're meeting on, though. This is the thing. The client should not have to say, okay, what about all the other stuff we already had in the works with you? That should have already been included in your original.
Hey, thanks. Oh, hold on, let me, I was a little too angry there. Hey, thanks so much for the quick response. I'm really sorry about the disorganization on Nano's end, and I totally understand how this might have felt sudden. I'm stepping in to help smooth things out and make sure communication is clear moving forward, so we can stay in the loop and avoid such surprises. As for future commissions, Nano is currently taking some time to recover from burnout, so she'll need a bit of a break. But once she's feeling better, we'd love to revisit the idea of future collaborations. In the meantime, if you have any projects with pressing deadlines that Nano can't take on, I'll personally facilitate another high-cal. Okay, so this is just, again, it feels like Nanoless fucking got together an AI assistant. This is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'll personally facilitate another a high-caliber artist who can handle the commission to make sure Cinder gets the high-quality artwork she's associated with, so we don't create a roadblock for you.
So I've kind of read ahead a little bit. Red does not take him up on this. I wish Red took him up on this last claim, because I guarantee he has no artist in mind. He has no actual plans for this. This was just included in the chat GPT.
Yeah, no, because again, it's not actually stating, it's not directly answering, yes, all commissions are canceled, you know? That was the most roundabout way of saying the same thing that I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah. Also, this, like, oh, you know, we'll come back to it in the future. No, you won't. You knew when you wrote this, you had no plan of coming back to it. I also find it super interesting. We never got any of this.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
I'm pretty sure we didn't even know this Akira person really existed. So this is just a Cinder thing. I'm not sure how much she's informed you, but the latest project we brought to her was a small model update to Cinder's demon model she'd drawn in the past. However, I don't think having another artist creates new layers on her existing work would be reasonable. The project was intended for launch in June, but if Nano has to cancel, then we'll scrap the update altogether. As for future projects, Nanoless or yourself on her behalf can reach out to us when she's ready and we'll discuss things then. Thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano.
Yes, for anything in the immediate future, I'd say until around July, just to give a rough estimate. Everything is on hold for now. I totally understand if delaying the project isn't feasible on your end, and now we know why, by the way, because you were working on another person's model.
Yeah.
We can definitely touch base again around that time and see where things stand. If it still doesn't make sense to move forward, we can cancel altogether. Whatever works better for you is fine for us.
I don't think that timeline would work for this project, unfortunately. Looking forward to hearing from you when the time comes. Thanks, Akira. Appreciate it.
That's understandable. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks a lot for being so understanding in such short notice. I think Nano really appreciates it. If there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Have a good week.
Red adds, I immediately accepted this decision. If it's what Nano wanted, my comment saying Nano is a bit disorganized was meant to be endearing to her. I said, thank you for the work you've done for us, Nano, because she was in the chat at the time.
By the way, have a good week is Corpo speak for have a good life.
Yeah.
As in, we're not going to be talking anymore.
Yeah, this is it. We're done. I was saying this, Daybreaker Ryan says, I was saying the same thing, chatter above me. Why it was the shit talk about Shy Lily that broke the camel's back just doesn't make sense to me when Nano was fine with all the other shit talk. Gabby said, I told y'all Akko's first read of the 1K doc. She's a scammer, don't trust her. And someone else said, this might be me, but when all the gossiping went on between Red and Nano, why did it take messaging about Shy Lily to break off the work relationship? From what I've gathered, at least, if Red did that, that would have put pressure if it wasn't actually true. It will never know until everybody else dumps all their stuff. Particularly Shy Lily, which she never will. So we're almost done.
I have receipts, guys. Receipts.
We have 4 pages left, guys. We will be finishing it tonight. So, hi, Akira.
Got it.
Asking for clarification here, since it'll affect mine and Cinder's plans for the future. Is Nano taking a break from commissions in general for the next few months due to burnout from back-to-back projects, and then things will resume as normal, but maybe more time between new things? Or, after her break, has she decided not to work with us in the scale she has been now, and only take on projects sparingly so she can pursue other things? Thanks for the help.
Hi, Red. I think it's still too early to say, but once we resume the collaborations, I believe doing smaller scale projects first, like screens and whatnot, would be ideal. Once we get our foot in the door a little bit, it would depend on how Nano feels about it. I believe she'll eventually want to undertake large projects again, but trying out some more stuff first is definitely smarter in my opinion.
Have you ever... There's a YouTube Shorts channel where all the people are portrayed as like these little tubby birds in a work environment, and one of the birds brings his goldfish with him. And the goldfish is his translator for the corporate person. So whenever the corporate HR person says something, the goldfish says it in more plain terms. Like, they'll be like, oh, we're pursuing other ventures.
Yeah, no,
and he goes...
Yes, it's one of my favorite bits.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think I can bring it up here.
I bring that up because his first statement here, where it says, I think it's still too early to say, in corporate speak, what that means is we're lying to your face. Genuinely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's exactly, yeah.
If corporate says it's still too early to say, what they actually mean is...
It means it's not happening.
What it means one of two things.
It'll never happen.
The most common one is it means, actually, we know exactly how we feel, but we feel like we could get in legal trouble, or it's going to piss you off, and then we're going to have to deal with you being pissed off.
That is true, yeah.
It never means we actually don't know. Never means they don't know. But yeah, that's the first thing I thought when I saw this, was the guy who brings the goldfish in as his translator.
Oh, for sure.
And the corporate person is like,
for sure.
we're trying to downsize for the betterment of the company, and the fish just turns around and goes, oh shit, you're fired.
Yeah, no, it's a really good one.
But Red replies, well, given the timeline, let's say she's back in July. The next and last thing after Cinder's Demon model update was a new outfit model project we showed her recently. It's planned to be debuted in August, and there may be just enough time for it to be done. I know you're saying this wouldn't be the type of project she'd want to take on so soon, but if I could get a concrete answer from her on this outfit project specifically, sooner rather than later, it would help us figure out things on our end. One more thing, were there any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision besides artistic burnout? By the way, this is how you know Akira isn't a real manager. Or he's like a red tier manager where he doesn't actually know what he's doing. Because what you would say in this situation was not, we'll talk about it, we get there when we get there. In business terms, if you cannot give a firm yes or a firm no, you give a firm no regardless. That's how it works. You don't like try and drag it
That's how it
out
works, yeah.
and play it on for months. If you can't give a firm yes, you necessarily give a firm no. That's just how it works. And a real manager would do that. They'd be like, I can't say right now, so firm no, we can't do it. It's just how you have to do it. Ava.
All right, I'll bring it up with her. I'm thinking we might have a clear answer by June regarding a potential start date for the demon model update, if that timing works for you. Otherwise, it's probably a bit too early to have that conversation with her. And now, as far as I understand, it's really just a case of artistic burnout and the pressure she feels to prove herself.
Thanks, Akira. So,
No worries.
not only do we now know this was just a
Translation,
lie.
all the worry.
Not only just a lie. We might have a clear answer by June. That's not good. You need to be like, we will have a firm yes by June. If you think it's going to be a yes or a no by June, it's a no. Because you don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because once you're too close to the time, they can't find somebody else. That's how that works. I hate these people. So I asked Akira more questions to try and speculate on some kind of timeline when Nano maybe possibly be able to work with us again, since this threw off our plans for the rest of the year. Then I asked specifically if there were any other factors from her perspective that led to this decision beside artistic burnout. I was thinking my conversation with Shy Lily with her could have had something to do with this. I was reassured it was just art burnout and artistic pressure. Now I know I was right to suspect this. So Akira continues, or Redacted continues, Akira, should we preemptively be looking for a new core Sinder model artist for anything beyond these projects in the immediate future?
In an ideal world, oh my god, okay, Jesus Christ, okay, I'm gonna have to breathe in, breathe out. In an ideal world, I'd love for you to wait until Nano is recovered from her burnout, but I completely understand that's not realistic from a business standpoint. Please feel free to begin the search for a new artist. As I mentioned before, I'm more than happy to assist in any way I can, whether that's facilitating potential artists or helping with the transition process. After all, it's due to us that you find yourself in this inconvenience.
I think the confusion came from your initial message, which made it seem like Nano was breaking up with us and wouldn't be continuing being a major part of our team as Sinder's model artist moving forward. If she needs a few months away from any new projects, that's completely understandable, and we can wait for her to be ready. We don't want to move on to another model artist if that's not what's being implied.
What I mean is that we don't know how long the healing process will take. Dude, like Redacted, you need to fucking
Run.
like heave hinting as hard as he can. It's not happening. This is done.
Which he shouldn't be
It's
hinting.
over.
He
You
should be
can't
saying
change.
it. He should not be
She's
corpo
not gonna
speaking this
key lock
shit.
a computer. Yeah, no, he should be. What I mean is that we don't know how long the healing process will take, and it would be unfair to keep you from working on models for the time being. It might be months, might be a year. It's uncertain yet.
You are not managing somebody that is not going to be working for the next year. That's
Yeah, I know.
exactly how I know you're lying. If this was the other guy speaking Mio, I would believe that, because that was her husband. So I could believe that he's like, yeah, it might be a year.
This guy was literally, look, this actually happens sometimes for especially guys or girls who can't nut up and break it off with a relationship themselves. There are people who can be hired who will fire you or end a relationship, be it personal or business. And I think this is what Akira is.
Yeah.
I think Akira was brought on just to separate and do this thing with Redacted and Sinder, and that's his only purpose here.
And he's doing horrendous at it, by the way.
Yeah, it's really bad.
If
It's bad on Redacted for not picking up what's clearly happening. It's bad on Akira for being fucking corpo chat GPT levels of vague.
Yeah. As long as Nano isn't saying, I don't want to be Cinder's model artist anymore, we will wait for her until she's ready again. Not saying we won't be working on other model projects in that timeline, depending on how long it takes, but when she's ready, we will be too.
Sir, it is okay, yeah. Thanks a lot for understanding. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, no, if he was hired to break things off, he has immediately fucked it up.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, no, that's great. No, bro. Cinder is very distressed over this whole situation after I broke the news to her. Can you give us any confirmation at this time that when Nano returns, she would be willing to continue making models for her?
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she too can understand. Regarding the models, I believe Nano needs to prioritize healing right now. And like I said, it's yet unknown. Okay, fucking God. It's yet unknown how long that's going to take. But once she feels she can work on a Cinder model again, we can start a conversation about it. It's not by any means off the table. Like, yes it is. It is though. Stop it. Like I said, it could be months or even a year until it happens.
Say no. If you are a person that was hired to break this off,
you were hired by Nanoless because Nanoless can't say no, and you can't say no. This is it. This is a fucking nightmare, man.
If you were hired as a person to break it off, you're shit. You can't break it off. You suck at your job. If you were hired as her actual manager, you're an idiot. You just got hired to be a manager of somebody who may or may not work for the next year.
Like, I know it sounds mean, but it's like this kind of like hammering against a wall only happens with learned language models, and it's really weird to see it happening here.
Yeah. I didn't want to move on from Nano and said we'd wait for her and change our plans around instead of replacing her as Cinder's model artist. At first, I told Cinder about this before I said I broke the news to her. Ugh. The reasoning Akira gave us didn't make sense. On 4/9/2025, Nano showed no signs of burnout, ready and willing to take on the next project, excited about my new design. This is the messages from there. We're thinking to do a big update to the demon model next, plus a new outfit on it. Actually, we already read through all this.
A big update?
This was, there's the message.
There we have.
The last thing Nano said to Red on 4/12/2025, she showed no signs of being burnt out either. This was the demon model thing still. This is only the Cinder stuff. Cinder streamed on Fansly? Yeah, fair enough.
I didn't know that.
After Akira's messages, I was heartbroken, distraught, and didn't know where to go from here. Akira asked for Nano to not be contacted, and despite everything, I still respected Nano enough to not reach out if that's how she felt. Red reassured me that things would be okay and that we'd work with Nano again when she was ready. There was nothing that I could think of as to why Nano would come to this decision, and without saying anything at all, I canceled my Fansly stream I was supposed to have that night. So this is just her canceling, because they received some bad news, don't have the energy to stream. 5 days later, Red messages Akira again.
Oh, here we go.
Hey Akira, been speaking to Cinder about this on and off, and she wanted me to relay her thoughts since she doesn't feel she should message Nano herself. She's very hurt that Nano hadn't discussed this with her sooner, and that she came to this decision without any warning after all the time they worked together, to now seemingly all communicate with each other being taboo. Not to mention, she wasn't included in this conversation. As you know, Cinder has tied her image and her brand around Nano's work over the past 3 years, and regardless of the business implications that may come of not working together for her, she's more just hurt personally. This felt like a sucker punch at a time when other factors in this space were really weighing down on her. Like I said before, we will continue to respect Nano's wishes and don't expect her decision to change. After counting, we both completely understand the burnout with having 13 projects together in 18 months. We just feel like this could have been handled better or a compromise made so that both sides could walk away satisfied instead of a long-time relationship feeling like it was upended overnight. Due to the uncertainty of the future, we've begun discussing backup plans in the case that Nano doesn't want to continue working together on major projects. Thanks for understanding and hope to work things out when the time comes.
Now you're doing it, Redacted.
To be fair, they kind of deserve
Hello,
it,
Red.
getting it back.
Yeah, they do. They do need some of it back. 100%. Hello, Red. I really do think that what happened here is Shy Lily got in DMs, Nanoless gossiped a bit, and then Shy Lily got her ear and went, hey, you gotta break off from them. You gotta freaking, even if you have to hire someone to do it. Like, I really think that there's a lot here that, encourage Nanoless to do it this way.
Yep.
Anyway, hello, Red. First of all, I really appreciate you guys giving Nano the space she needs and avoiding DMing her directly. I know it must be difficult for you as well. I'm also truly sorry the situation came up so suddenly. Nano had been bottling up her feelings for quite a while, and it unfortunately led to a recent emergency hospital visit due to stress. This has been incredibly painful for her too. Please don't view this as a taboo topic, but rather a much-needed pause. Burnout and stress can be easily triggered even if by well-meaning messages. Okay, God, you're really not beating the ChatGPT allegations. You only added in taboo in your response because taboo was mentioned in Redacted's message. I can literally pick apart the learned language model here.
Yeah.
I agree that had this been addressed earlier, things might have gone more smoothly. Sadly, Nana wasn't able to express how overwhelmed she was at the time, and what could have been a small break in an open conversation about work pace ended up being something much more abrupt. I also fully understand your necessity for a backup plan, and I hope we get the chance to collaborate again.
I have to agree with Ava. It just sounds like AI. It doesn't sound like a person.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
If this was truly what Nana was feeling, even if we were completely unaware of it and she chose not to talk to us about it, we still accepted her decision with hopes of working with her again in the future. I was extremely hurt by how Nana went about this. She didn't even give us the courtesy to explain herself after years of working together, and instead sent someone we've never heard of to say goodbye for her. The last message was about 5 days before Nana posted her document.
Bro, you got Jarvis. That's what happened.
Yep. Red and I were together when Nano posted her document at 1:42 a.m. EST. She was the first one to post. Around this time, Red sent her a DM saying, Nano, please, but deleted it right after. I messaged her, Nano, can we talk, but deleted it too. She then removed us as friends on Discords, so we couldn't talk to her again.
Jesus Christ.
That is their relationship with Nanoless. Chat.
There it is, chat.
How do we feel? Because a lot of creators have kind of skipped through this or kind of skimmed it. However, the reality is the Nanoless section is the section. It is the most important section.
This is the most important section.
What was that?
Yeah, no, sorry, I hiccuped and tried to mute it at the same time, and that hit, like, if I did this, what? See, yeah, I can do it every time. Wait, ready, what? Really? What? No, damn it, it didn't time that one right. Okay, anyway. Yeah, no, I can't believe that, like, Nanoless's section, again, the first doc to come out, the fact that all this kind of revolves around their burnout, them bringing up exclusivity, them bringing up wanting to cancel models, them canceling models so they can work on Sinder stuff more, like, appropriately. Like, if this was how everything started, and then the foundation upon which this argument was made is made out of sand, it cannot hold any weight beyond, so, like, while it's nice they're going to be able to actually address the other people, like the other sections in this document, Nanoless is really the only one you need to read, because everything else falls apart from there.
And that's the thing. The Nanoless part is the allegations. Everything else is related to the Nanoless part and nothing else.
Yeah.
And I had to call this out when people were skipping it, and they're like, well, you know, all these other people release documents. Like, yeah, if you read their documents, every screenshot is the same one from the Nanoless one. Everyone just did all the Nanoless stuff.
It together.
The whole ending just smacks of Lily whispering in Nano's ear, and the doc drops her a plan to sink a rising star that threatened Lily's place as the top indie. Oh, Lily's fallen
I don't know
hard
what
lately.
Akira's role in it, but like my rat is I think someone in chat mentioned it. I think it's just Nanoless using ChatGPT.
Yeah. I don't think it's a real person. Definitely not a real manager.
Have we seen any activity from this Akira person since then?
I don't know. Somebody would have to tell me about it. Definitely not. Maybe if I search by latest.
We know why.
Oh, so some people are pointing this
Because
out.
Sinder
In Nanoless's
stepped out of
in Nanoless's apology that she posted to her Discord, she claims she does not have any manager. That it was her husband,
that's right.
and now it's just her. So people are saying that
so
means
maybe
Akira's
Neil
just
used
fake.
Akira. I mean, I already know Akira. Like I'm at 93% that Akira's just a bot, or just somebody being controlled with bot responses. Yeah, I'm sorry. Akira was fabricated entirely to separate from Sinder. That's the only reason why that account exists.
I will say there is a pre-debut VTuber called Akira that if you search Akira Nanoless, there is one person mentioning that they think Akira is fake, and then literally every other one is this Akira person responding to Nanoless.
Okay, interesting.
I'm not saying it's them. I'm just saying I think that's interesting.
Right.
But chat, I'm gonna send you guys off to Lulu Lasso, and we will. Oh, did it disconnect? Why is it not showing up?
Oh no.
No, it's showing up. We're good.
Okay.
Pass you guys off to Lulu Lasso before the stream explodes in my face. I am glad you guys came by. This is not the end of the document, by the way. This is just the what I feel is the most important part about it, but we will continue through more because we still have.
We will carry on, chat.
The bow section is 94 pages.
That's pretty decent.
The V card Numi section is 26. The Shy Lily section is 23.
That's what I love. Shy Lily section's like the smallest section, and that's I mean, you know that has to be intentional.
Oh, here's Akira. Okay, Akira is a real person.
Oh, okay.
It is a speculation section.
Okay, gotcha.
The Silver Veil section is 216 pages. Aru is 32. Spite is 93. There's her message to her Pyro Pups, and then there's the looking ahead section. There's still a ton here. You guys are free to comment on Discord if you kind of want me to stop halfway through this. I plan on reading all of it at some point on stream. But we're going to have to go through piece by piece still. And I think we can
separate it into smaller pieces.
Yeah. I think we can find out some fun stuff about some of our favorite creators as we go along.
Yes, indeed.
But chat, be good for Lulu. Lulu's good people. And I hope you guys have a fantastic night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And bye, everybody. You guys have a good one.
Bye.